Good morning, Harrisonburg. How's everyone doing today? I think Sammy told you when we had driver's meeting we wanted a little bit more energy, so we're going to redo that whole thing, and you're going to give me a little bit more energy. Good morning, Harrisonburg. There we go. Welcome to Harrisonburg. Yes, it's day one. We're not going to talk about tomorrow. First Tech Challenge Qualifier. Welcome to Into the Deep, presented by RTX, part of First Dive season presented by Qualcomm. First is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. First engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in a suite of STEM programs. If you guys want to quiet down for me on the sides for me. Thank you. There we go. It's getting a little quieter here now. There we go. All right, cool. Now we'll continue on. In suite STEM programs. First LEGO League, First Robotics Challenge, and of course, First Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries as this transformative impact of First programs. Give me 1 second. Hey, guys. All right, there we go. Shouldn't have any more after. Should be good now. All right. In more than 55 countries, we've this continues the transformative impact of First programs, and you are a part of this movement. All of you are helping making this program possible for the next generation of innovators. Thank you. We're going to have a blast today. I can't wait to see how everything comes together as we have 36 teams here today working hard to design and build the robots for this season's challenge, Into the Deep. This season, students will explore the complex ecosystems in the depths of the ocean, revealing its wonders and learning how each inhabitant has its role in playing and building a thriving environment. Teams will collaborate and innovate as they design, build, program, and operate the robots in unique objectives in this ocean-inspired, thrilling head-to-head challenge. This year's Into the Deep season wouldn't be possible without our season sponsor, RTX. We appreciate their generous support. Here's a quick message for our teams this season that RTX has presented you guys.
Welcome First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Into the Deep season. Through our collaboration with First, we hope our work motivates you to see what's possible in the depths of our oceans and understand we all play an important role in protecting those waters. Let's look at some of those technologies with my colleague, Julie.
Thanks, Dantea. From 500 miles up in space, the Visible Infrared Imaging Radiometer Suite, or VIIRS, which is what I work on, rides aboard a satellite gathering information about our environment, like ocean chlorophyll levels or algae blooms along the coast. VIIRS is basically just a really fancy camera that's changing the way we see our planet. It has a rotating telescope to gather particles of light called photons that travel through various lenses, mirrors, and detectors to generate data that's used to identify things, like emerging storm patterns. VIIRS' tracking capabilities can increase warning times on approaching hurricanes and forest fires, and this ultimately saves lives. I boarded a different satellite. RTX's new Glimmer instrument will collect and process information from across the electromagnetic spectrum to get a detailed view of coastal water conditions. Glimmer will provide precise measurements of ocean ecosystems in the Gulf of Mexico, parts of the U.S. coastline, and the Amazon River. These markers can be used to detect coral bleaching and red tide, and will help decision makers rapidly respond to coastal disasters, like an oil spill. Back here on the ground, RTX is optimizing technologies that predict stream flow and flooding to better understand drought and other water quality challenges. Our goal is to help communities become a more climate-ready nation.
These are just a few innovations we're working on to help protect our oceans and our planet. We've already seen a tremendous level of teamwork, ingenuity, and enthusiasm from this season's First Tech Challenge teams. It's truly inspiring, and we look forward to seeing more of your STEM skills in action. You should be so proud of your accomplishments, no matter the result of today's event. I know we truly are. Best of luck, teams.
Thank you, RTX. Being a first team member means access to education, career discovery opportunities through opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers these opportunities to network with employers and places for the first community for life. Learn more about all the ways First experiences at firstalumni.org, firstinspires.org/alumni. Let's quickly hear what some other alumni about their experience. We're going to hear a quick little video.
Participants
and alumni of FIRST programs.
FIRST programs
Gain access to education,
amazing career discovery opportunities,
exclusive connections to scholarships,
really cool employers,
and ultimately a place in the FIRST community.
and a place in the FIRST community.
and a place in the FIRST community
For life.
This is a network of people that you get to grow with for your entire career.
And now, on one of my favorite parts of the opening ceremony. Now we're going to recognize a group of leaders in the FIRST community and on your teams. FIRST alumni and FIRST high school and high school seniors. Would the FIRST alumni please stand up? Thank you for all you continue to do for the mission of FIRST. Stand up. If you're standing up in the audience, continue to stand up. I want everyone, alumni and the volunteers, give them a round of applause for alumni. Continue standing for me, alumni. I'll keep you standing for just another minute. And for some of you, Into the Deep may be your final season competing in FIRST, and will also soon be alumni. Would all the students in their final year of high school please stand up and join them, and you are now soon becoming a FIRST alumni as well, and we look forward to seeing you next. So all you high school seniors, your last year of competitions, give yourselves a round of applause, make the most of it. You guys are seniors, any of you guys stand up. What a great time. I remember my last year competing. It's always a fun year. Make the most of it. To help you on the next step of your journey, please visit the welcome table to get your alumni pin. There's a part of the script. If you guys would like to do an alumni picture / high school senior picture at 3:30, someone want to come find me at 3:30. If we want to do it, you can. I always say in the script and it never happens. So at 3:30, if high school seniors and alumni would like a picture, we'll do it on that wall. If you happen to congregate over there at 3:30, cool. If not, I always forget I get too busy later today, unfortunately. Each year, FIRST Tech Challenge creates a new challenge, a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. In this year's season, Into the Deep, presented by RTX, team will dive their robot into the depths of the ocean and explore the unknown, and it reveals its wonders. Let's take a look at this season's challenge, Into the Deep.
Welcome to the FIRST Tech Challenge 2024 to 2025 season game, Into the Deep, presented by RTX. Two alliances of two teams each compete to retrieve and score samples into net zones, low baskets, and high baskets. Human players assemble clips onto samples to create specimens, which can be scored on the low chambers or high chambers. Each match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. Following auto is the 2-minute teleoperated period. The last 30 seconds of teleop is the end game. Robots may continue scoring samples and specimens, but can earn additional points by contacting the low rung, achieving a low-level ascent or high-level ascent, or parking in the observation zone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
I'd like to introduce a very important group of people, our judges, which are actually not in here this morning, but we will give them a round of applause. Give them a round of applause, they might be able to hear you. Uh-oh, I lost the script. And it's first page. These individuals have a difficult job of singling out the best of today's teams. They've already been busy this morning, interviewing teams, reviewing team information, and they'll be in the pits and watching matches and deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the award ceremony this afternoon. Let's give them one more big round of applause for their dedication. And Sammy's not in here, but I'd also like to introduce Sammy, our FTA. The FTAs, and I don't think we have any CSAs here, right? Just an FTA? Okay, cool. Sammy is our sole technical person today, so please respect her time. If you've got an issue on the field, let her know. You know how to approach an FTA. Just keep in mind she's the only one we got today, so keep that in mind. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run the competition and are key to helping the event run smoothly and ensure the robots are running properly on the field. Oh, hey, look. Here's the judges. Give them a round of applause, everyone. And everyone wave hi to Sammy because there's Sammy, our sole technical volunteer. Yep. She helped build the fields yesterday, so you can thank her for all that as well. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees, our zebras. The referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final. There will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting the decisions and directing questions to the question box over there, right in front of them. Yep, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, referees. Lastly, I'd like to thank our mentors and coaches who are critical to the learning experience of our teams and our team's success. Many of you are also mentoring other teams of other FIRST programs, and you may even be FIRST alumni yourself. A big thank you from FIRST, and thank you all the mentors and coaches. So all you mentors and coaches, stand up, and all the students give them a round of applause now. You guys are the lifeblood of these programs. You keep these kids passionate and excited to be here. Thank you. A few minutes ago, we talked about gracious professionalism. Who better way to explain the core value of FIRST than our very own Dean's List winners?
Gracious professionalism is the positive, kind, and respectful way in which we treat each other. It's the reason that the FIRST community is so special.
It's about balancing competition and cooperation. And it's all about cooperating in a time of manner while even though there's stress, even though there's conflict, we should always be in a respectful and kind manner to no matter who we are talking to.
In a FIRST setting, it's being nice to your teammates and being willing to lend a helping hand, even if you know, next match you may be competing against them.
Our team tries to use gracious professionalism at an event by always supporting other teams, be willing to lend parts to others, and showing kindness to others no matter the outcome of a match.
I was competing against another team and they had forgot to charge their battery, so I had one that was fully charged and I handed it to them because I wanted it to be a fair match and to make sure that everyone was having fun.
Helping a kid who rarely smiled because he had a rough time light up with joy when he had his first robot move, and that gave me so much joy because I know that made his day, maybe his week, maybe even his year.
I want to be a leader and like a person people can look to for support and help.
You can be a gracious professional both in your everyday life and in your future just by being kind and respectful to everyone and helping everyone out.
I work hard to learn technical skills so that I can help run local events in the community, and I actively mentor others to do the same.
When I go to school, sometimes we have group projects and they're a little bit tough, and gracious professionalism can really help me through that with the collaboration and feedback sessions.
We can, build sort of this ecosystem where everyone is happy and everyone's respecting each other and flourishing together as a family.
List helping create an amazing gracious professionalism video. Our program wouldn't be possible today, wouldn't be possible without the help and the support of our amazing volunteers. And today we want to recognize our Volunteer of the Year for today's event. This person is likely not even in the room right now because she's out doing dutiful fulfilling their volunteer position, as she's been helping with this event as well as other FIRST events for the past 4 years. No matter what the job is, she steps up and is always such a big help. Harrisonburg won volunteer awards going to Susan Almer, today's pit admin. Thank you so much. We know how important pit admin is to keeping this event running, keeping you teams straight. All right. Now we're moving on to the general schedule of today. In a few moments, we'll begin qualification matches, field 1 and 2. Following the qualification matches, we'll move on to alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's playoff matches. We will hand out awards during the playoff matches, culminating in the event winner and the Inspire Award. So it's your first event this season. It's a bit different. We basically, during playoff matches, we will run some of the awards. We'll basically do a few matches. We'll do 1 or 2, 3 awards, play a couple more matches, a couple more awards. We stagnate. I really recommend, I really do recommend, I know there's some snow in the forecast this evening and tomorrow. Please stay at the end of the event. I've had at least one team at every event I've done this year, and I've been to all the events. One team has not physically received their award in person because they left early. Please don't be that team. Everyone stay till the end. You could get an award. You never know. All right. Before we get started, I want to take a moment to be mindful about safety. I want to draw your attention to the emergency exits you see, all the big exit signs, fastest way out. It's going to be out through these 2 doors and out to the outside building, out of the building. Fire extinguishers are going to be also near the exits. If you see something and you need a first aid or other assistance, please see pit admin. Just saw pit admin just now. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility. During the course of the event, please help walkways and exits clear. If you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin for help. With that in mind, I only have 2 fields, which means I do not want any teams right here in front of the chain, sitting right here in front of the chain. And don't stand in front of the chain either, so the people in the stands have plenty of vision. So if you're in one of the matches, make sure you're just sitting in the audience. Also, no crossing the chain. So any of the teams that could be over here with their mentors and they're chatting at the chains, we don't want that either, because that can also block the vision for other teams. So if you need to chat with a mentor, or you need to get from here in the fields to out to the arena, you need to go out through the outer doors and walk around. Please do not go across these chains. They can be knocked down very easily, and then it's a lot of mess to clean up. So that's another thing to keep in mind today, guys. In addition to physical safety, let's talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe and nurturing and fun experience. If someone or something is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult to ask for help. We are a community who looks out for each other, so if you see something or see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how they can help. Thank you for making this event as safe as possible and enjoyable event for all. Before we begin matches, let's please rise and for the playing of the national anthem. Teams, are you guys ready to dive into the deep? I don't think you're ready. Teams, are you guys ready to dive into the deep? There we go. Teams in the first matches, if you're on the side, please queue up. If you guys, the other voice of the day you'll be hearing is Mr. Elliott. He's our other voice of the day. He's our game announcer. Everyone have a fun day and have a lot of fun. If you have any questions, please don't be afraid to ask me anything. Thank you, guys. Yeah, you're good. Elliott.
Hi. Can you all hear me? Yo, can you get
Alrighty, my mic is live, which means it's time to meet some teams. Elliot, are you ready?
I'm ready. How about you, man?
I'm ready. Hey, Josh, let's crank him up a bit more. Let's crank Elliot up. He's on purple.
A little bit more.
Crank him up a bit more.
How's this? This sounds a little better.
Yeah, there you go. You can also bring the mic closer to your mouth, too.
Yeah.
There we go. All right.
Yeah, we're feeling it.
We're over here on match number 1, field number 1. Let's go ahead and meet our teams on the red side of the field. On the wrong event. 2 seconds. Harrisonburg. Event report. Oh, here we go. This looks right. On the red side of the field, I've got team 9073.
Oh, that's Nitrix from Chantilly Academy from Chantilly, VA.
There you go. He's new. We're teaching him how it all works. And their part is 2898.
That's the Baron bots from Blue Ridge School in Dyke, Virginia.
There we go. On the blue side of the field, I've got 7953.
Vertigo from Albemarle High School in Charlottesville, Virginia.
Looks like I got an Albemarle alliance because their partner is 15360.
Also from Albemarle High School, that's Paradigm Break.
There we go. We got Inter-School Alliance on match number 1. Red Alliance, are you guys getting all blue alliance? You guys all set up, ready to go? Give me a thumbs up. Jim's going to come over and double check everything. Oh. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up, please. Controllers down for me. Controllers down and give me a thumbs up. Nitrix, Blue Alliance, go ahead and put your preload on. I know he's got it. Yes, we're going to set the match. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Blue Alliance, you guys all ready now? Shame. Where's the bell? Shame. All right, Blue Alliance, you guys ready now? Red Alliance ready, Jim ready, Fields ready. Let's get this first match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, 9073 just hung up a specimen on the upper bar there. And another one. And another one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're starting. If you want.
Looks like we got some teams already starting to move over there. Blue Alliance starting to put that first. They've got their first sample in that high basket. That's 7953. Team Nitrix looks like they're starting to load their samples up, turn them into spins. They're grabbing them out of that submersible really fast. Baron Bot's doing the same thing. They're also starting to grab those samples that are on the field. Paradigm Break and Vertigo working really well over here. They're starting to grab those samples out of the submersible now too. Team Nitrix 9073 is continuing to load those samples into their human player zone so he can convert those samples into specimens. He's got a big stack of them built up. They're moving very quickly. We've got a minute left. Looks like Vertigo 7953 just missing that high basket from that sample. 9073 now converting all those samples and trying to get those clips on there. They're trying to get them onto that submersible now. Human players going a little too quickly. Looks like they're just missing those clips. It is the first match. We got 35 seconds left. It's almost the last seconds of the game. Just missed it. All right, we're in the final 30 seconds. That means these teams can climb. There's another one. There's another sample secured on the submersible from 9073. Baronbot's now trying to drop sample into their low basket. We got 13 seconds left. Are any of the teams going to go for some ascension points? Nitric's going to continue to focus on those specimens. They got 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and controller down. All right, over here for match number 2. Let's meet our teams on the red side of the field. I've got 12838.
LHS Kinetic Storm from Lancaster High School in Lancaster.
And their partners for this match, it's 9064.
Firefly from Albemarle High School.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 20337.
Say what from? That's a family-run team from Reston, Virginia.
All right, and their partners, it's 22777.
Red Wolves from Garfield High School from Woodbridge, Virginia.
There we go. Looks like we got a score for match number 1. Let's go ahead and see it. That robot's going to pass off that sample. He's going to put it in the submersible. It's going to scan a color. It's going to reveal red with a score of 97-74. What a fantastic first match. Right, Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Refs are ready. Field is ready. Let's get this match underway. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. These teams are starting to move. They're starting to clip those samples on there. They've got their first set of specimens each for Blue Alliance and Red Alliance have both responded. Looks like Red Alliance was going for another high basket secure, but they just missed it. They got their second one, though. Can they make their second one into that basket? Just missing it. Can they make their third sample for the Red Alliance from 9064? They do. That'll be 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
In autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. This match is underway now for the driver control period. These are starting to move across the field. They're grabbing. They're securing those samples and those specimens. There's 20337. They're going to be the first to grab that specimen. They're going to go over. They're going to try to secure it on that submersible. All right, over here in front of me, Red Alliance is scoring another one into the high basket. Can they make it? They do drop that sample. They've got it for the Red Alliance. 9064, they're grabbing their next specimen. They're going to go for the high bar on the submersible. They're going over. They're going to get that clip over top. They're going to pull it back. They've got it. Those clips do need a bit of force to clamp them on to that submersible. These teams are going for those samples right out of the submersible. 9064 is trying to get a red one. Here comes another one from Say What. They do secure it. Just gonna, can they make it for Red Alliance? They do. That's LHS Kinetic Storm. That's 12838 scoring another one for Red into their high basket. Got 35 seconds. Looks like they're gonna start going for that ascension. Climb. All right, they've got their first set of hooks. Are they going to go for that level 3 right away? I see their hooks out. Are they going to try to go for it, or are they just going to stay there on that level 2? 9064 is also going for the level 2 as well. It's 2 red robots going very quickly for that level 2. 2-2-2-0-3-7 trying the last second. They're going to get those level ascension points while the referees score. We're going to come back over here to match number 3. We're going to meet our teams. On the red side of the field, I've got 25986.
That's St. Anne's Belfield School in Charlottesville.
And their partners, it's Team 9065.
The League of Incompetent Gentlemen from GW Community School in Springfield.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 11534.
Bob Brigade Cordic from, which is a community-run team from California, Maryland.
And their partners, it's 20690.
PCA from Peninsula Catholic High School in Newport News.
There we go. All right, we're going to wait for those scores to be finalized. All right, we've got the scores now for match number 2. Let's go ahead and see it. All right, he's going to pass that sample off into the submersible. It's going to show the color. It will be red with a score of 133-87. No, you were. All right, Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up. Jim is ready. Field is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Take it away, Elliot.
We are in autonomous mode. We have 965 attempting to drop one into the, as well as 11534 attempting to drop samples into the upper level. 965 did make one. They're going for another. They did not make that one. 11534 did not make theirs.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Controlled.
3, 2, 1.
We're now in player-controlled phase. $20690 is picking up a specimen. And they did hang it up there. They're going for another. $11534 dropped a sample. Something's happening. 20690 did just drop another specimen on the upper rung there. They're going for another one. Something seems to be happening with red team here. And they make that one. $690 is still going for those specimens at the same time that 11534 is going for that lower basket. Looks like there is some technical issues happening on red team, but they seem to be working out, perhaps. 11534 has one more sample, and that they're trying to drop off, and 20690 getting another specimen ready. Made that one. They're cooking right along. We have 10 seconds left. Red team still has some technical difficulties. 20690 is going for, oh, did they make that one? That's a level 2.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams over here for match number 4. Yeah, match number 4. On the red side of the field, I've got 16720.
Powhatan Arrows from Powhatan High School in Powhatan, Virginia.
And their partners this match at 7278.
Library Bots from the Jordan and Chesterfield County Public Library in Chesterfield, Virginia.
On the blue side of the field, I've got team 7080.
Bacon from Charlottesville High School.
And their partners for this match, it's 17774.
Monroe Robotics from Monroe High School in Standardsville.
All right, let's go ahead and see that score now for match number 3. All right, we're going to see that score. It's going to be blue with a score of 95-49. All right, we're going to come over here back to match number 4. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Breakfast Alliance, you guys ready? All right, field is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Automated phase 7278 is going for a specimen, and 17774 just made an upper basket. 7080 just made a upper rung specimen. 17774 just made 2 more upper baskets. 7278 going for another specimen. They're hanging from the basket there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
In player-controlled phase. .7080 is aiming to pick up that specimen. 7278 is going for a couple of samples. Oh, that specimen there, I see. .17774 has figured out a way down from that basket, but they are upside down. 7278 hangs another specimen. 80 does the same. 16720 getting ready to drop a sample in the lower basket. 7278 hanging another specimen. .7080 going for that specimen as a 7278. Competing for those specimens there. $16,720 trying to drop another. 7080 just hung up another specimen. 17774 still having a little trouble. 7080 picks up another specimen. Both red teams are going for the level 2 hang. One of them makes it. The other one's going for it. 78 specimen. And that's game.
Alrighty, over here for match number 5. Let's meet our teams. On the red side of the field, I've got 24219.
Duck Robotics, a community team from Rockville, Maryland.
All right, and their partners, it's 2039.
St. Servos from St. Catherine's School in Richmond.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 13804.
Powhatan Spear from Powhatan High School and Powhatan Middle School.
And their partners for this match, it's 8094.
Robotic Rampage for Arts and Tech, Salem, Virginia.
All right, let's see that score now for match number 4. All right, they're going to put the sample in the submersible. It's going to change the color. It will be red with a score of 118 to 88. All right, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? All right, I'm going to unfortunately make an example of you guys. I would not like you guys to sit here. If you guys could sit in the audience, please, just for safety purposes. Awesome. Field is ready. You would miss. Everyone, ha, 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 laugh, point at the ref, ha, ha. All right, everyone's ready? All right. All right. Everyone ready to go? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're in auto. 13804 hangs a specimen. 24219 drops an upper basket, as does 8094. 24219 going for a sample. 8094 just drops a sample in the upper basket. 24219 misses a sample, drops outside of the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're in player controlled now. (2930) is aiming to pick up that specimen, maybe. 8094 drops another upper basket. 24219 misses another upper basket. 13804 misses a basket. 2930 going for a specimen once again. (13804 drops an upper basket, as does 24219. And 8094, no, 13804, sorry, and 8094 both drop upper baskets. 2930 hangs a specimen. 24219 drops an upper basket, filling those up. And another upper basket for 24219. Another one for 13804. Another specimen in progress for 2930, my bad. 13804 drops one more upper basket. They have an impressive amount up there. 30 seconds left. 8094 drops an upper basket. 24219 drops an upper basket. 2930 going for that specimen. 13804 going for a level 2 hang. 219 going for a level 2 hang. Oh, level 3 hang for 13804. It's level 3. That's game.
Alrighty, we're going to meet our teams over here for match number 6. As I try to open my iPad, there we go. Match number 6, let's meet our teams. On the blue side of the field, I've got 20675.
Mennonites from Eastern Mennonite School in Harrisonburg.
I swapped it up, that was my fault. We'll re-announce that. That is 296935.
Mennonites from Eastern Mennonite School in Harrisonburg.
There we go.
Struggling
And
with my mic here.
all good. And their partners for this match is 14597.
PC Rocket Robotics from Patrick County High School in Stewart, Virginia.
And on the blue side of the field, I've got 20675.
Data Demons Robotics from Christiansburg Middle School in Christiansburg, Virginia.
And their partners for this match, it's 23377.
Robotanicals, a community team from Woodstock, Maryland.
There we go. All right, let's go ahead and see that score for match number 5. Oh, it's going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 154 to 130. That's a high-scoring match for both alliances. All right, we're going to get everything set up. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Field is ready. Refs are ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're in auto phase right now. 23377 going for a specimen. Both blue teams missed the specimen in the sample.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We are switching
3,
to player control.
2, 1.
We are in player controlled. 26935 going for a specimen. 23377 picks one up. They're both working on hanging that. The other blue team, I can't see the number right now, but they just made an upper basket. Going for another. 14597 going for one. Red Alliance misses the specimen hang. 23377 is going for a specimen. And they made it. Nice. 14597 dropping one more upper basket. They have 3 in there right now, I believe. And they went for another. Two, 3, going for a specimen. 14597 doing a second level hang. 26675 going for the same thing, but they have not lifted off the ground. They got it. And that's game.
Over here for match number 7. Let's go ahead and meet our teams on the red side of the field. I've got 20342.
Bacon 20342, Charlottesville High School, Charlottesville, Virginia.
And their partners for this match, it's 20241.
Roaring Robotics from Blacksburg Middle School in Blacksburg.
All right, and on the blue side of the field, I've got 24262.
St. Anne's Belfield from St. Anne's Belfield School in Charlottesville.
And their partners for this match, it's 26886.
Overchargers Community Run from Potomac, Maryland.
There we go. They're getting their robots finalized and set up. Referees are confirming with them. We are actively trying to keep on schedule and keep ahead of the schedule. So let's go ahead and see that score now for match number 6. These robots are going to pass that sample off to the submersible. They're going to see the score. It will be Red Alliance with a score of 39-63. All right. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up if everyone's ready. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? We're going to wait for Jim to give me a thumbs up and the field. All right. All right, Jim, we're ready. Field's ready. Controllers down for me, please. Thank you. All right, field. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're entering automatic phase. Blue team scores 1 in the upper basket. Two 20241 is parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We're
3, 2, 1.
Two 20342 is the only one moving at the moment. 24262 on blue team is going for a sample. Red is going for a specimen, trying to pick that up. 26886 trying to drop in the upper basket. Made one. Two 26886 going for another upper basket. 20342 picking up a specimen. 26886 dropping one more upper basket. They have 4 in there right now, I believe. Racking them up. 26886 going for one, dropped it. Going for it again. Picking them up. 20342 makes a specimen on the upper rung there. 24262 going for a specimen. Make it. 30 seconds. 26886 makes another upper basket. Red team hasn't made any baskets, but they're working on the level 2 hang there. 26886 still making those upper baskets. And that's game.
Alrighty, over here for match number, we're on match number 8. Let's go to meet our teams on the red side of the field. I've got 18835.
Deep Blue Robotics from Albemarle High School in Charlottesville.
And their partners, it's 15317.
Error code 404 from Harrisonburg High School.
They're our host team. They're excited. Thank you guys for hosting and helping us out. On the blue side of the field, I've got 22682.
The Bananas from Blacksburg Middle School.
And their partners for this match, it's 24225.
Junkyard Pups from Goochland Middle School in Goochland. Got some enthusiasm
All right,
there.
let's go ahead and see that score for match number 7. All right, it's going to put that sample into the submersible. It's going to show a color. It's going to be blue with a score of 74 to 19. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Field, are you ready? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
For an autonomous phase now.
Have you seen?
18835 working on dropping a sample in the upper basket. Not a whole lot happening here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Entering player control.
3, 2, 1.
And now we're moving. 15317 and 24225 picking up some samples, as well as 18835. 15317 drops a sample in the upper basket. Blue team going for the same thing. 18835 drops it in the lower basket. 15317 does the same. 24225 drops it in the lower basket. Picking up some samples here. Both on red team, one on blue team, picking up these samples. Made it in the upper basket on red team. Red team's working 18835, working on that upper basket. They miss, but it was a close call there. 15317 working on the same thing. 24225 picking up this sample here. Both on red team are picking up some samples. 24225 has some samples. 30 seconds left. 24225 misses that one, but is going for a hang on that lower rung there. They make the level 2 there. Other member of blue team is parked in the side there. 18835 maybe going for a level 3 hang. Are they going to make it? Okay, that's a 2. We got a 1 and 2 on red team.
Alrighty, over here for match number 9. Let's meet our teams. On the blue side of the field, I've got team 519.
Epsilon Delta 2 from Herndon High School in Herndon, Virginia.
All right, and their partners for this match, it's 21929.
Profound Pythons, family and community from Fairfax, Virginia.
And on the blue side of the field, I've got 25653.
The Atomic Bots from Carmel School in Ruther Glen, Virginia.
And their partners, it's 12655.
North Cross Raider Robotics from North Cross School in Roanoke.
All right, let's see that score. The robot's going to pass off that sample. It's going to go in the submersible. It's going to be red with a score of 62 to 28. All right, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Field is ready. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're in autonomous phase. 519 on red team working on that upper basket. They make it in. 21929 is parked in the side there after going for a specimen.
Drivers, pick up your
We are
controllers.
transitioning to the player control
3,
phase.
2, 1.
And we are in it. Blue team hangs a specimen. And is going for another. .519 on red team makes an upper basket. 12655 and 21929 are both going for some samples. 519 makes another upper basket. 21929 is turning that sample into a specimen and is picking up another specimen. Are they going to hang it up? Yes, they are. 519 makes another upper basket. I seem to have missed one. They made another one a couple seconds ago as well. 21929 is going for another specimen. 519 makes another upper basket. 25653 makes another specimen, as does 21929. .519 is looking to drop another sample in the upper basket, and we have 30 seconds left. .25653 is going for a hang there. 519 misses that upper basket. We have a level 2 hang from 25653 and 519.
Alrighty, we're going to meet our teams over here for match number 10 on the red side of the field. We've got 15360.
Paradigm Break from Albemarle High School in Charlottesville.
And their partners for this match, it's 25986.
St. Anne's Belfield from Charlottesville.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 17774.
Monroe Robotics from William Monroe High School in Standardsville.
And their partners for this match, it's 2930.
St. Servos from St. Catherine's School in Richmond.
All right. Thank you for catching me on that one. Let's see that score. Scorekeeper's keeping me on my toes and keeping me straight. We're going to see a score. It's going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 110-43. All right. Referees are making sure the field is ready. All right. Blue Alliance is giving the thumbs up. We're just waiting for Jim to give me the thumbs up. Thumbs up and smiles is what I like to say. Give me a thumbs up and smile if you're ready to go. There we go. Jim is waiting for the referees to be ready. All right, we got the referees ready. We got the field ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're entering automatic phase. Autonomous, my bad. 17774 drops a sample in the upper basket. And another. 2930 going for a specimen as 17774 almost makes a third upper basket. And 2930 is going for that specimen, and they make it. That's 2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
player control.
3, 2, 1.
We're moving. 15360 makes a lower basket. 17774 makes an upper basket. They're all picking up some samples here. 17774 makes another basket. 15360 is going for another, as is 17774. .2930 is trying to pick up that specimen. 15360 makes a lower basket. 17774 picks up another sample. Are they going to make it? They made it. .17774 really trying to pick up as many samples as they can. Red team is working on putting a couple more of these samples away. Looks like they're going to make another one in the lower basket there. Oh, and they miss it. 17774 makes another one in the upper basket. Cooking right along. 30 seconds remaining. .17774 makes another upper basket. I seem to have missed 2930 making another specimen earlier, and they're going for another. 17774 seems to be preparing to hang. Misses that specimen, and they get the level 2 hang.
Sorry. Alrighty, over here for match number 11. We're actually going to wait just a minute. I'm missing one team, so we're going to wait one more minute. We're actually going to put a score up there. Let's go ahead and see it now. Match number 10 score. All right, we're going to see that submersible change color. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 136-24. All right, on the red side of the field, starting this match out, it's 23377.
Row Botanicals, a family community from Woodstock, Maryland.
And their partners for this match, it's the very delicious team, 7080.
Bacon from Charlottesville High School.
It's that thing I wish I had this morning. I didn't have any, unfortunately. Right. On the blue side of the field, I've got 20690.
PCHS Knights from Peninsula Catholic High School in Newport News.
And their partners, it's 22777.
GFHS Red Wolves from Garfield High School in Woodbridge.
so long that like I forget half the things I meant to say.
Right.
And so like, and also like what I say comes to me second nature.
Yeah.
And so like, don't be too hard on yourself. Like you're in a game announcing, it's like watching. It's like you're a novice announcer. You show up to a professional sports event and you're like trying to like announce it. Just don't try to be me, but just have fun with it. Like I'm cracking jokes. Like man, there's one team that they have. They're not here today, but they have tape measures as their lifting mechanism.
Oh, cool.
And so like I crack jokes during the matches.
Right.
And I made one of the drivers during the match laugh. I'm like, that's the goal.
Yeah. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah,
It's fun though.
Yeah. Too bad we don't have tomorrow. Like if we had tomorrow, by the end of the day, you'd be like,
I would be ready to go tomorrow.
You'd be really cooking.
Chilling.
The thing is, like, I've been working on now, like, a lot of the students, like, we're the chemicals in Macon, like, they've seen me the last couple of years, so, like, it's like, I'm not gonna be like names, kids' names, but it's like, hey, what's up, guys, you know, they know me, I come to enough of them, so, and they're doing a field repair right now, so.
Gotcha.
Do you know the movie Tron Legacy?
Yeah, I haven't watched it, but I want to.
I felt old because a couple of the characters like I was like, hey, play T-Rex, and what is that? I'm like, no.
Dude, T-Rex is fire.
I'm like, no. And then I was explaining to the really tall one with blonde hair. I was like, and who Daft Punk is? Yeah, they wrote the entire score for the movie. And he's like, wait, what?
Dude, I haven't seen the movie, but the score goes so hard.
It is. If you haven't seen the movie, what's funny is if you listen to the score and then you watch the movie, you can actually see all the events because like especially like in the second song, like I think Son of Flynn or something like that, and you hear Jeff Bridges' intro. That's in the movie as well.
Oh, that's cool.
So like it all like lines up really well. Like once you have it, you have this awesome visual picture in your head. Like when T-Rez happens, I can tell you exactly what's happening in the movie at that exact minute the song transitions. Because it's a pivotal moment where all of a sudden it goes shoot, and it's like whoa, and it's just like this. And so it's in this club. So the song before T-Rez, I can't remember the name of the song, but they're in a club. He walks into like main character Flynn walks into this club and everything, and like before that the one happens, and then the scene flips and T-Rez plays, and it's like this change where all of a sudden the rest of the story changed, and it's and he's like oh god, and then all of a sudden this action is happening, but it's all in the beat drop it all happens.
Yes. Oh, that's sick. I love movies that have like a soundtrack that goes well with it. That's awesome.
I know they got an Oscar nod. I don't remember if they won an Oscar for that score.
Well, I know they're doing the sequel, and they have 9 Inch Nails doing the music for it.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
That's probably gonna be pretty cool.
We did a small field repair, so thank you FTAs and our referees for that small, quick field repair. All right, red alliance, you guys ready? Green alliance, not green alliance. Blue alliance, you guys ready? Field is ready. All right, let's get this match underway. Jim, are you good? All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match is starting. We have blue team 20690 hanging up a specimen. Red team 7080 just dropped a sample in the upper basket. Two 3377 has a specimen, but they're not doing anything with it at the moment. And we're
Drivers,
transitioning
pick up your
to
controllers.
player-controlled section.
3, 2, 1.
And 7080 is looking to grab this yellow sample right here. 22777 has a yellow specimen. Two 3377 is trying to get these red specimens here. 20690 has one blue specimen. Ooh, and they barely miss it. 23377 getting ready to hang it up a red specimen. Ooh, and they made it on. Going for another. 7080 has a sample. They're getting ready to dunk it in the upper basket there. 20690 makes a specimen. Two, 3-3-7-7 hangs another specimen, and 7080 drops another upper basket. 20690 hangs another specimen. They have 3 on that upper rung right now. And 20690 is going for a little hang on that lower rung there. 23377 going to hang up another specimen, and 7080 trying to drop one more. And they made it. Blue Alliance bot is off the ground. And that's game.
Hey, we're going to come over here to match number 12. We're going to meet our teams on the red side of the field. I've got team 11534.
Bob Brigade Kordick.
And their partners for this match, it's the 26935.
The Mennonites.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 24219.
Duck Robotics.
And their partners, it's 7953.
Vertigo.
All right, no scores are ready. I got scorekeepers wagging their head, not quite ready. Little friendly reminder for those in the audience and those watching at home, we will be breaking after match number 16 for our lunch break. Let's see how much dead time we've got. Jim's still kind of squaring up. Looks like he's not quite ready quite yet. Audience, you guys having fun so far today? I know we picked up the pace. We've been going a bit fast this morning, which is the goal of the day. Got a lot of teams to go through. All right, let's see that score now for match number 11. Our robots are going to pass off those samples. They're going to put in that submersible. It's going to scan it. It's going to reveal the color red with a score of 60-58. Closest score of the day. And the audience was just as shocked as me. What a tight, close score. And did penalties make that match, Jim? Penalties. There was a penalty during that match, and that made the difference. Blue was going to win, but they had a minor penalty, which gave the score to Red Alliance. All right, Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Field is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are in autonomous mode. 24219 starts off strong, hanging a specimen, and at 11534 drops in a sample in the upper basket. Ooh, and misses the next one, but it was a nice try. 24219 is trying to get that other specimen. 11534 narrowly misses a sample, but is going to grab one from the submersible. We are transitioning.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Controlled match.
3, 2, 1.
We're on the move. 26935 has a sample that they want to deposit there. 7935 deposits one in the upper basket for blue team. And they're going for another. 11534 is picking up a specimen from red. And 24219 is trying to set up a couple more specimens on the blue side. 7953 drops in one more sample. 26935 drops in a sample on the lower basket. I missed when 11534 dropped in that specimen. I didn't see that, but they're going for another already. 7953 drops one in the upper basket. 24219 hangs up a specimen. .11534 goes for another specimen, and 7953 drops a sample in the upper basket. 24219 hangs up a specimen. They're moving like lightning. 11534 hangs up another specimen, and 24219 hangs one up. It's looking close on the specimen side. 26935 is working on another sample. 11534 and 24219 both hang up specimens, but 11534 did miss that one. 24219 hangs up another. Is that 6 on there? 7953 is dropping a sample in the upper basket. 11534 appears to be going to hang. 24219 hangs on the lower rung. 11534 hangs on the lower rung.
All right, over here for match number 13. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. On the red side of the field, I've got 26886.
The Overchargers.
And their partners in purple, it's 9073.
Nitrix.
On the blue side of the field, they're wrong colors because they should be yellow. It's 22682.
The Bananas.
And their partners, it's 20337.
Say what?
All right, we're just waiting for those scores now for match number 12. All right, we got it. Let's go ahead and see that score now for match number 12. Robot's going to pass off that sample. It's going to go to Submersible. It's going to be blue with a score of 145-70. All right. Just waiting for Jim, our head referee, to come over here and give us the thumbs up. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Field is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're entering autonomous phase. 26886 opens by dropping a sample in the upper chamber, and 9073 hangs up a specimen. 20337 also dropped his sample in the upper chamber. And 9073 hangs up yet another specimen, is going for another, hangs up 3 in a row. 4, cooking right along. 5 samples.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Transitioning
3,
to the player control
2,
phase.
1.
$20337 going for the upper basket, makes it. And makes another one, same bot. 9073 is trying to get some specimens set up. 26886 drops in a sample in the upper basket. And another one in the upper basket. 20337 drops a sample in the upper basket as well for blue team. 9073 is getting a whole lot of specimens set up. 20337 misses that upper basket shot, but it's all right because they got a bunch in there already. But makes that one in. It's all good. 9073 makes a specimen on that rung. And 26886 makes it an upper basket. 22682 is parked in the corner there, scoring some points. 20337 makes another basket. I believe 9073 has made a couple of specimens in the time that I haven't been looking at them. 26886 makes an upper basket. I believe 20337 also just made one, if I'm not mistaken. We have 18 seconds left. 9073 goes for another specimen but misses, but they're going for another. 26886 goes for an upper basket. 20337 goes for an upper basket. 2 seconds. And that's game.
Alrighty, we're going to meet our teams over here for match number 14. On the blue side of the field, I've got 14597.
PC Rocket Robotics.
Next to them, I've got 24262.
St. Anne's Belfield.
On the blue side of the field, I've got team 9064.
Firefly.
And their partner for this match, it's 21929.
Profound Pythons.
There we go. We got this match plus 2 more before we break for lunch. We're moving right along. This is how we like the day to be going, nice, quick pace. Move it along so at the end of the night, you guys can get home earlier. All right, just waiting for the last of the referees to get over here. All right, let's go ahead and see that score now. We're going to scan that specimen, or that sample. It's going to be a Red Alliance with a score of 200 to 91. That's a new high score. 142 points in teleop. What a crazy score. 58 autonomous points. All right, Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? Field, are you guys ready? Jam, are you ready? I got to field up. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're moving into the automatic phase. 9064 and 24262 both hang up specimens. 24262 is stuck on that specimen, it looks like, but they did hang it up. 9064 goes for another and makes it. 24262 let go of that specimen. Nicely done. 9064 going for another one for a strong start. But they did not make that one in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are moving. Trying to collect some samples here. 14597 is going for that upper basket. And they make it in. 24262 is working on creating that specimen. 21929 going for the upper basket for blue team. 9064 hangs up a third specimen. 14597 getting ready to drop an upper basket, and they make it. Blue team 9064 makes a fourth specimen. 24262 for red is picking up one on the sideline there. 21929 is going for the upper basket, as is 14597, and they missed that one. 24262 hangs up a specimen. I missed the fifth specimen that 9064 hang up. That's pretty nice. 14597 is going for a basket once more. 21929 doing the same, both going for the upper basket. 9064 going for a specimen. That'll be number 6. 30 seconds left. 14597 is getting ready to drop an upper basket. 9024 trying to hang up on the lower rung, and they're extending for the upper rung. 24262 going for a third specimen. 11 seconds left. 14597 is going for that lower rung. 3 seconds.
right, we're going to move over down here to match number 15. Our last match over here on field number 1 before our lunch break. All right, on the Blue Alliance for this match, we've got 18835.
Deep Blue Robotics.
And their partners, it's 12838.
LHS Kinetic Storm.
And on the blue side of the field, I've got 8094.
Robotic Rampage.
And their partners this match, it's Team 519.
Epsilon Delta 2.
All right. Waiting for the referees. Audience, you guys have any questions? We haven't really gone through this. You guys have any questions on like game mechanics, things you haven't seen yet you might have a question on? Got a score. Let's go ahead and see that score, and I'll cover one thing. All right, we're going to pass that sample off. And it's going to show a color. It will be blue with a score of 140 to 74. All right, I'm going to get out of the field, and it looks like the referees made it over here. All right. All right. A thumbs up from Jim, our head referee. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? Thumbs up from the referees. Field, are you ready? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting up the autonomous phase. 12838 for red. Almost gets that upper basket. 8094 for blue. Makes it in, though. Both teams going for some samples. Haven't picked up any more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we're moving. 8094 is trying to pick up some samples. .519 has one. And is going for the basket, it looks like. 12838 is about to do a similar thing. 519 did not make that in. 18835 dropped the sample. 12838 came in clutch, though, with that upper basket. .11835 picking up another sample. 519 picking up another sample. And makes it in the upper basket for 519 on blue there. .18835 has a sample getting ready to deposit into the upper basket, and they make it in. 519 is about to do the same in the upper basket for 3 samples in the upper basket. 12838 almost makes that last sample there. 519 is still cooking along. 30 seconds left. 8094 has a specimen. 519 drops a sample, and it appears knocks a couple out of the basket. But 18835 appeared to just make one in. 519 is hanging. 12838 is hanging. 18835 is getting ready to hang. 8094 is parked. We got 3 level 2 hangs there.
All right, this is it. This is our last match for lunch. Yes, food. I get tacos for lunch. Apparently, is what's for lunch for us. All right, on the blue side of the field. Let's start on the red side of the field. Sorry about that. Red side of the field. It's 2898.
The Baron Bots.
And their partners this match. It's 24225.
Junkyard Pups.
I like the energy.
Yeah, we got some enthusiasm there.
On the blue side of the field, I got 20241.
Roaring Robotics.
And their partners this match, it's 27278.
Library Bots.
All right, let's do it one more time. Let's see that score for match number 15. All right, we're going to show the score. It shall be red with a score of 39-61. Referees are doing some dancing. It's okay. Tay is special.
No, I'm the one who's special. That's my fault.
All right. Blue Alliance, you guys good? Red Alliance, you guys good? Fielder, you guys ready? All right. I know. I was going to wait for you. No, we're going to start it without Jim. We don't need a head ref. It's okay. Jim's always complicating the things. Yep. We're going to blame you, Jim. Yep. All right, Blue Alliance, you guys ready now? Red Alliance, you guys ready? Field is ready. Jim is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are starting in the autonomous phase. 2898 for red immediately scores a specimen. Blue team makes that upper basket. Is a little bit stuck on it. 2898 is trying to get a couple samples set up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We have some movement here. 2024 trying to make a specimen there. 7278 and 24225 both getting some samples. 24225 makes it in the lower basket. 7278 is picking that one up. 2024 looks like they're going for another sample there. 7278 makes one in. $24225 has a sample, and they are going to deposit it in the lower basket. $72.78 goes for a specimen there, is going to hang it up. 2898 picking up some samples. 7278 going for another specimen rather. Are they going to make it? Yes, they are. $30 seconds left. 7278 has a third specimen. 24225 is hanging from the first rung. 2898 makes a sample in the lower basket. We have 2 hanging there. 2898 looks like they're going to hang. 20241. That's game.
All right, we have those scores ready for you. Here we go. It's our last score before lunch. It's going to reveal the sample color. It shall be blue with a score of 69-34. All right, we will be back at 1 o'clock. We will be starting the match at 1 o'clock. Make sure your teams are here out on the field at 1 o'clock, ready to go for lunch. We're going to go eat some food. Catch y'all soon. They're robots. Let's meet our teams over here for match number 17. On the red side of the field, I've got 16720.
Powhatan Arrows.
And their partners, it's 12655.
North Cross Raider Robotics.
On the blue side of the field, I've got team 965.
The League of Incompetent Gentlemen.
And their partners, it's the host team, it's 15317.
Error code 404.
Righty. Jim, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Thumbs up for everyone from Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Field, are you ready? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're starting up the autonomous phase. 965 for blue team almost makes in that upper basket. Going for it again, and they make it in this time. Going for another one. They're the only ones moving at the moment. They make a second one in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Player controlled phase.
3, 2, 1.
We got movement. 965 going for another high basket. 15317 just made another one in for blue team. 16720 makes a specimen. Blue team is just loading up their upper basket with those samples. One 16720 for red team is about to pick up that specimen and drop it off. $965 for blue drops another one in the upper basket, just filling that up. $16720 is waiting on that specimen. 15317 drops in another sample in their upper basket. They have to have at least 8 or so in there. I've lost count by now. 16720 aiming to hang that specimen on that lower rung there. 30 seconds. Blue team is still working on that upper basket, trying to fill that up. At this rate, they're going to have to move to the lower basket. $965 appears to be preparing to hang there, as well as 15317, but nobody's hung yet. And that's game.
Alrighty, over here for match number 18. Let's meet our teams. On the red side of the field, I've got 13804.
Powhatan Spear.
And their partners for this match, it's 25653.
The Atomic Bots.
On the Blue Alliance, wearing all blue already, identifying their alliance force by their shirt color, it's 20675.
Bacon 20. Oh, got the wrong one. Data Demon Robotics.
And their partners is 20342.
Bacon.
All right, let's go ahead and see that score. It's gonna be for match number 17 score. Gonna scan that sample. It's gonna show the color blue with a score of 91-17. All right. All right. Blue Alliance wearing the blue shirts. You guys all ready? Give me a thumbs up and a smile. Red Alliance / the Orange Alliance. Referees are ready, field is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red immediately hangs up a specimen as blue is going to drop a sample. They missed. Red is getting ready to drop a sample in the upper basket. Are they going to make it? They're bouncing a little bit there. They missed. That's a shame. And we're just waiting now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the player-controlled phase, 25653 from Red immediately goes to hang up a specimen, and they make it on. 13804 drops in a sample into the upper basket, immediately followed by another. Are they going to make it? And they missed that one. That's unfortunate. Blue team 2675 almost makes that into the upper basket. Blue is trying to hang up a specimen there. It appears they're going to make that. Red team just made another. That's a third upper basket. Going for another immediately. That's number 4. Are they going to make it? Yes. 2675 from Blue is about to make their first upper basket of the game, and it's in. On to number 5 for Red team. They're keeping them coming. .2342 from Blue team is hanging up their first specimen of the game. Red team drops in another upper basket sample. Red team's going for another. 30 seconds left. Red team is still dropping in those upper basket samples over and over again. And they're going for another. Blues dropping in their second, and it's in. A couple of them are getting ready to hang. They're both hanging a little bit. Red's trying to get to the third level there. And that's 3.
Looks like we have one of our first level 3s of the day. That's a pretty impressive job from Powhatan Spear.
Indeed.
All right. We are going to come over here to match number 19. We're going to meet our teams on the Blue Alliance. Furthest from me, it's 24219.
Duck Robotics.
And their partners to this match, it's 26886.
Overchargers.
On the Red Alliance, it's the team with the food that we want to eat for breakfast. It's Team 7080.
Bacon.
And their partners, it's 21929.
Profound Pythons.
All right, we got a score. Let's go ahead and see it for match number 18. Let's see if that level 3 ascent helped them climb their way to a high score. It's going to go to the Red Alliance. It will, with a score of 127-45.
Nicely done.
There's 15 additional points for that level 3 ascent. Alrighty, we're just getting this match just finished up. Looks like one of the teams has a bit of a mechanical issue trying to fix right now. So what we saw in that last match with that level 3 ascent from Powhatan Spear, and this is the biggest key that's different this year. The teams can't go from the ground all the way to the high bar. What you saw them do is they had one mechanism that would get them to the second level. Once they're off of the ground and they're above this bottom bar, they can then use their mechanism to climb even higher to the third level. So it's a bit more mechanically involved this year, and the teams have to plan and work around it. It is the first time we've actually seen that here with FTC, and it requires the teams to think a little bit more about it, plan a little bit more, and put a little bit more of their engineering prowess to use there in making a bit more mechanically sound system that'll let them consistently hold the weight of the robot and not dangle and move around too much. You guys, ooh, my mic's hot. Right. Team 7080 had a mechanical failure. They got their robot fixed. All right. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Everyone good? Jim, give me a thumbs up if you guys are ready. Field's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are entering the autonomous phase. Blue team immediately scores both an upper basket and a specimen. Red team scores an upper basket. Blue team is going for another sample. They didn't quite get it, but blue team has another specimen. They're getting ready to hang up here. See if they do it. They did it. Incredible. Oh.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're in the fully player-controlled phase. All four are moving. Blue team deposits another sample in the upper basket and is going for a specimen to hang up and another sample in the upper basket. Red team is picking up a sample. Red team is picking up a couple samples, actually. They got a specimen there. Blue team goes for a fourth specimen and an upper basket sample. And they make both. They're on a roll. A fifth specimen from blue and a corresponding sample up top. Blue team just picking stuff up left and right. Blue team makes an upper basket sample. They just keep going for those upper basket samples. They're just on a roll. Blue goes for another specimen. And I think they went for another upper box sample as well, and they just dropped another one in. Red's out here trying to hang. There's another specimen from blue and another sample from blue. Red fell over on their side on one of their robots there. Blue just got in, what is that, an 8th specimen? And they're hanging from the side there. It's a level 2 hang, I think. Level 2.
All right, we're going to come back over here now for match number 20. We're going to pick up the pace after losing a few minutes to the mechanical areas on the Blue Alliance. Over here, I've got 20690.
That is PCHS Knights.
All right, over here next to them, it's Team 519.
Epsilon Delta 2.
On the red side of the field, I've got 24262.
St. Anne's Belfield.
All right, and rounding out this match is 7953.
Vertigo.
All right, we're going to see a score now for match number 19. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 206-19. That's a new high score. All right, field is ready. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Field is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Straight off the bat, both teams go for a specimen. Blue also is aiming to drop in a sample into the upper basket. They're stuck there, it appears, though. Not a whole lot more happening here. Blue's moving around a little bit. Trying to push some samples into the zone. Not working out too well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're in player mode now. The red team goes for an upper basket. Blue team finishes up that upper basket they were setting up in the autonomous zone, the autonomous phase. Red team 79-53, dropping in another upper basket. 5-1-9 on blue, doing the same thing. Are they going to make it? Yes, they are. 206-90 for blue, setting up some samples there, trying to get some specimens going. 79-53 for red, drops in a third sample into the upper basket. Cooking right along, off to a good start. 79-53 just keeps dropping those things in. 20690 for blue, setting up a second specimen. They make it in. And another sample for blue in the upper basket. Another one for red getting set up there, and it's in. Blue's going for another one. Looks like blue also got another specimen on the rung there, going for a fourth. 79-53 for red, drops another. Is that a fifth sample in the upper chamber? Blue drops what appears to be maybe a fourth. There's a fourth sample or a fourth specimen on the blue rung that I missed as well, and a fifth one incoming. 79-53 for red, drops another sample in the upper chamber. Blue made that fifth specimen. 24-262 for red. It drops in another specimen on their red rung. They're hanging. Blue's hanging. Blue's trying to hang another. Are they going to do? And they're hanging both on this first rung.
Alrighty, we're down over here for match number 21 on the red side of the field. I've got 14597
PC Rocket Robotics.
And their partners, it's 25986
St. Anne's Belfield.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 9073
Nitrix.
Rounding out this match, it's 18835
Deep Blue Robotics.
Alrighty. Met our teams. Going to give the referees just another minute to deliberate. We've got a score. Let's go ahead and see it now for match number 20. All right, they're going to scan that sample. It's going to reveal the color, and the color will be blue with a score of 135-72. You can see the standings there. The blue alliance going up in ranking, the red alliance going down in ranking. It'll be important when we get to our alliance selection. How many matches we run into today? I haven't even looked. We're running a 45 matches. Ooh, we're running a lot today. We are good. All right. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Field, are you guys ready? All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue immediately gets a specimen onto their rung. Red is going for a sample. Oh, they missed it. Blue is setting up some specimens for later. Red is trying to go for a couple of samples. Ooh, blue doesn't quite make that specimen in, but they're going for another. Ooh, they dropped it. That's all right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into our player-controlled phase. Red just drops their sample. Boat 14597 from red is dropping in a sample into the upper chamber, and it makes it in. 18835 for blue just barely misses with that sample. Red is going for that specimen in their chamber there on the side and drops in a second sample into the upper chamber. Blue 9073 gets a second specimen and a third specimen right off the bat. Is it going to be 4? Is it going to be 4? Yes, it is. Red gets a third sample into their upper chamber. Blue gets what appears to be a 5th specimen, going for the 6th. They have a method. Red's going for that first sample. And what appears to be a 4th sample going into the upper chamber. I can't even count how many specimens are on blue right now. There's quite a few. They just keep going for them. Blue's trying to get a sample into perhaps the upper chamber. Red's going for another. Ooh, and they drop it. Is blue going to make that into the upper chamber? Yes. 30 seconds remaining. Ooh, red dropped that sample. Blue is going for another specimen. Blue's trying to hang there. What is? I can't see that number, but that's the other member of blue hanging on the 3rd rung. 2nd rung, rather. And that's game.
Alrighty, we're going to travel over here. Ellie, you're doing a fantastic job.
Thank you
over
very
here
much.
for match number 22. Let's meet our teams. It's 22-777.
GFHS Red Wolves.
And their partners, it's 22-682.
The Bananas.
Da. Yes.
Da.
On the blue side of the field, I have 12655.
North Cross Raider Robotics.
All right, and rounding out this match with hats to match me, it's 8094.
Robotic Rampage.
All right. We're making up that time. We're continuing to have quick cycles to make up for that stoppage we had a few minutes ago. Just waiting on those referees to verify everything. So, Elliot, I want to point out something that you might or might not have saw that last match.
Indeed.
About 10 seconds left to go in the match. The one robot that actually went to go hang for the Blue Alliance actually dropped one of the samples into their robot. If that were to happen earlier in the match, what actually happens is the robot, unless they can get the sample out of the robot, they're almost stuck doing nothing because they can only control one sample at a time. So that's why you've seen some of these teams, and I'll point it out when I see it, library bots actually have a mechanism. They just have a flat panel that if it drops, it slides off.
That's
clever. So that way, if it gets stuck, they don't lose the opportunity to not score anymore.
Yeah, I see some of these robots today get something stuck on their.
All right, let's see that
chassis.
score now from that previous match. All right, it's gonna scan that. It's gonna scan that sample. It's gonna show us the color. It's gonna be blue. The score 138-44. All right, Blue Alliance, are you guys good to go? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, just waiting for Jim to give us a thumbs up. Jim, you guys good? All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Into the autonomous phase, 8094 for blue immediately makes an upper chamber sample. They're the only ones moving at the moment. They're going for another. And off to a strong start, they make a second one in. Now we're moving to
Drivers,
the player control
pick up your
phase.
controllers. 3,
Should see some more
2,
movement here.
1.
That red's twitching a little bit. (22682) is pushing a couple samples into that side space there. I forgot what that's called, but they're making trying to make some specimens. Blue makes a third into the upper chamber. Ooh, but tips over. Are they going to get back up? Red's just working on those. Well, 22682 for Red is working on getting some of those samples over. Better go for that bottom part there. 22777 wants to get into the upper chamber there, but it looks like they can't raise their arm. Blue is still tipped over. The other member of Blue is working on collecting some samples. This could be a close match. Not a whole lot getting deposited at the moment. 30 seconds left. They're just trying to, Red's trying to push as many samples as they can into that bottom part so they can get a few points. We'll have to see if that can compete with the upper chamber on the blue team. They get another one in. That's 5 samples in the bottom there. And that's a game.
Alrighty, over here for match number 23. Let's meet our teams on the red side of the field. I've got team 9065.
The League of Incompetent Gentlemen.
And their partners, it's 15360.
Paradigm Break.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 24225.
Junkyard Pups.
Rounding out this match is 20342.
Bacon.
All right. Referees are tallying up the score from that previous match. All right, we're just waiting for that last final score. Remember, we're running to match number 45, so we're going to start this announcement now. At the conclusion of your last match of the day, and also starting at match roughly 45, we will start queuing for alliance selection. Let's go ahead and see that score, and I'll talk about that just in another second. All right. We're going to get a sample color revealed. It shall be blue. With a score of 64-30. All right. Referees are still conversing about some penalties that happened in that last match. There were no yellow or red cards, though. All right. So like I said, at the conclusion of match 40, I need all the teams to check in with queuing. And we will line the teams up on this wall, and we will start alliance selection. But I need all the teams over there before we can start alliance selection. Keep in mind, alliance selection is a bit different. I got to run through a bit longer of a spiel for this alliance selection. But at the conclusion of match number 40, we will have you guys queue up over there for alliance selection. Also your last match of the day. All right. Waiting for Jim to give me the thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Waiting on Bacon right now. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Got enough thumbs up. Referees are ready. Tay's out of the field. Bacon, are you guys ready? Field is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red 965 immediately attempts to drop a sample into the upper chamber, but misses. They're going for it again. Are they going to make it this time? Yes, they are. Blue 20342 is trying to hang up a sample. They're at a weird angle for it, but they might be able to pull it off. Red just dropped in a second sample into the other chamber, into the upper chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're entering player controlled right now. Blue drops the specimen that they were working on. Red has both robots trying to drop in upper chamber samples. They make one. Blue's going for one. Blue's also going for a specimen. 20342 is going for that specimen. Red 15360 makes a sample into the lower chamber. 20342 for blue is about to make that specimen. Blue 24225 almost makes a sample into the chamber, but does not quite get it. 965 for red is keeping the trend going and getting it into the upper chamber on their team. Now they're all just moving around, trying to get some samples, trying to get them all into the right spot. 965 as a sample. 20342 is turning a sample into a specimen. 965 about to drop a sample into the upper chamber. Blue just got a sample into the lower chamber, if I'm not mistaken, but I wasn't properly looking. 15360 making a sample into the lower chamber. Are they going to do for red? Blue 20342 is grabbing another specimen. They're moving on over, getting that hung up. 965 keeps dropping those samples in that upper chamber. Blue makes that specimen on the rung. 20 seconds left. Blue's beginning to hang on that bar. They're not quite off the ground yet. Red 965 is getting ready to do the same thing. Other two on both sides are getting into parked position. 3 seconds left. Red handily makes it up.
Alrighty, over here, back on field number 1. Let's meet our teams. This is field number 2. Thank you, I lost track. Thank you for keeping me straight. Scorekeepers, keep me straight. Ellie, you can keep me straight too. All right, on the red side of the field, closest to me is 13804.
Powhatan Spear.
And their partners, it's 11534.
Bot Brigade Kordic.
All right. On the blue side of the field, I've got 20241.
Roaring Robotics.
All right. Rounding out this last team is 12838.
LHS Kinetic Storm.
Scorekeepers apologizing to me, but that's okay. Just in time, we're going to see it's the Red Alliance winning there with a score of 94-30. What a great score.
All those samples in the
Someone
upper
has
chamber.
wet shoes and is walking on the field. All right. House announcement, please. I got 2 house announcements real quickly. First of all, if you've walked outside and you walk back inside, please, I've got carpets around that you can wipe your feet on. We would like to not have the field wet. I don't know who. I won't find out. I don't have cameras. I can go back and find it. The second house announcement is make sure you're not leaving trash around the fields. Here's some robot poop for you. Thank you. Yep, you're welcome. Treasure. There you go. All right, we're just waiting on the field. The referee's going to verify everything's good. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Tay, are you ready? Jim's giving me a thumbs up. Fields, give me a thumbs up. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And straight off into the autonomous phase, red makes a specimen onto the bar. Blue does the same. Red also gets, oh, they missed the sample in the upper chamber, but they're pushing them over. They got that one in. Now red's just trying to push over some samples, turn them into specimens. They almost made that into the lower chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And we're
3, 2, 1.
Now we got movement. We're turning stuff into specimens, picking up some samples. Blue's pushing some samples into that lower corner. Try to score some easy points there. Red drops another sample into their upper chamber. 11534 for red is getting a sample, or a specimen rather, hanging it up. That's 2 specimens that red has hung up. 13804 for red drops a third sample into the upper chamber. And 11534 for red almost gets that specimen on that rung. Not quite. But they're going for another. They might get that one on. Ooh, that's tough. (13804) drops a 4th sample into their upper chamber. I believe that's 20241 is getting ready to hang once the time comes. 13804 drops another sample into their upper chamber for red. (13804) is on a roll, dropping those samples in, and they got it in. I think that's a 6th for them. And then everybody's getting into position to start hanging. 13804 gets to hang. They're going for the next rung, and they make it. Blue is on the first rung. And that's game.
Alrighty, we're going to come down over here to match number 25 on, this is field number 1 this time. On the red side of the field, I've got 17774.
Oh, my bad. Monroe Robotics.
Elliot, we don't blame you. You're doing a great job for your first ever FTC
I was
event.
admiring the fantastic robotics, the robots on this field right now.
All right, and their partners for this match, it's 9064.
Firefly.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 15317.
Error code 404.
Our home team themselves, it's now 20675.
Data Demons Robotics.
All right, I got a score. Let's go ahead and see it. Robot's gonna pass that sample. It's gonna show a color. It shall be red with a score of 125-46. Powhatan Spears staying in that number 4 seat. They are working their robot through the field. And by the way, mentors, I promise I won't play Jeopardy for you guys this time. We got some Queen music on. Turn it up. It's Queen. All right, I got a thumb up from Jam. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Elliot, are you ready?
I'm
Field
ready.
is ready. Let's get this match underway. Jim, we're good? Jim, am I good? All right, cool. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red team 9064 immediately hangs up a sample. Both teams drop in a sample into the upper chamber. 17774 gets another one for red. Red team's going for a second specimen. Ooh, they don't make the third sample into the upper chamber, but that's all right. They got 2. Red's going for that specimen again. Didn't quite make it, but they can get it. They can get it once we move into
pick
the
up your
player control
controllers.
phase.
3, 2, 1.
Red 9064 goes for a second specimen, and they get it that time. 15317 makes a second sample into the upper chamber for blue. 17774 for red, I believe, just made another one in. Blue is going for a third into the upper chamber. They made it. Blue 20675 is going for their first specimen of the match. 15317 for blue drops in a 4th into the upper chamber. Blue's working on that specimen. They almost got it. Ooh, not quite. Red's working on getting that specimen ready up in their corner. Blue gets another sample into their upper chamber. I think that's 5 for them. Red's going for their 3rd specimen. Blue is going for their 2nd specimen, and they make that on easily. Blue's going for what I believe to be the 6th sample into their upper chamber. Now they're just moving around, trying to get some more samples, trying to get some more specimens, trying to get things ready. Slamming against the sides. Oh, Blue 15317 makes another into the upper chamber. And with 30 seconds left, Red 9064 is on the first rung. Blue is trying to start hanging too. They're getting in position. Ooh, something just fell off. Blue starts hanging 2675. And that's game.
All right, we're over here. Man, I can't talk during this part. It's the best part of the song. He knows what's up. All right, audience at home, can't hear we're talking about music. All right, on the blue side of the field, what's up? We'll fix it. We'll fix it. All right, no, they're going to get the extra points. All right, on the blue side of the field, I've got 2898. 2898.
That is the Baron bot.
And their partners for this match, it's 26935.
Mennonites.
All right. On the red side of the field, it's 2930.
Saint Servos.
And their partners for this match, it's 16720.
Powhatan Arrows.
I'm going to take the score away from you. I'm sorry. Not that I know where this goes.
I was wondering about that.
I'm not a field resetter. I'm just going to hand it to one of them, and I don't know. Hey, field resetter. They're over there.
We had a stray specimen
yeah,
sitting on that upper rung there.
Hey, go. I don't know how to. I don't know what to do with
there.
this. It was left on the field. I don't know where it goes. You should probably give back. I don't know how it goes. Yeah, he figured it out. He got it. All right. Yeah, it was a blue. It was a blue clip. Yeah. He's double checking and counting things. All right, let's got that score. Skirt Creeper's telling me we got it. Let's see it. The robot's gonna pass the sample off. It's gonna go bleep and blop, and it's gonna be a blue with a score of 113-82. These teams are getting closer in score. These rankings matter as we get closer and closer to Alliance selection. All right, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? I got thumbs up. Tay's jumping for joy. Jim, are you ready? Field's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And right off the bat, Blue makes a specimen on. Red goes for the same. They make it on 2. Red 16-720 pushes some samples into their territory. Blue pushes 2 samples in to get turned into specimens. Red has another specimen ready to go. Ooh, and they drop it. Blue is getting a second sample ready to go, and it is on there. They made it.
Drivers,
We're moving
pick
into
up
the
your
player-controlled
controllers.
section.
3, 2, 1.
Blue is immediately going for a sample drop into the upper chamber. Blue also has a specimen ready to go that they're trying to pick up and increase their specimen count there. Blue makes it into the upper chamber. Red 2930 has a specimen ready to go. They're hanging it up. Red has another sample, 16720, to go up into the chamber. The upper chamber, I think. 2930 dropped that previously mentioned specimen rather, but Blue makes another specimen on. That's 3 for them. Now they're finding more stuff to pick up. We got blue 26935 trying to pick up a sample. They've almost got it. And then 2898 for blue is also preparing to pick up a specimen and deposit that for their 4th. I'm not sure what red is doing. Ooh, blue didn't quite make that on. They're going for it. 26935 is still working on that sample. They're moving it around. Oh, and blue drops the specimen. That's a shame. But they made the next one on. Red 16720 has a sample dropped into the lower chamber. Blue is starting to hang on that. Blue is the only one hanging.
All right. All right, we're back over here now for match number 27 on the blue side of the field. It's 72-78.
Library Bots.
And their partners for this match, it's 20337.
Say what?
On the red side of the field, I've got 23377.
Robotanicals.
And their partners, it's 25653.
The Atomic Bots.
All right, the referees are coming over. Let's see that score. We're going to pass that sample off. It's going to go over. Like I said, the submersible legs, they go in a bleep and a bloop and a blop, and it's a blue. It's an 82-47. My FT asked me what I just said. It goes a bleep and a bloop and a blop. And Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Referees are ready. Field is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Into the autonomous phase, 20337 immediately makes a sample into the upper chamber. Red and blue both miss a specimen, but that's all right. It's just the autonomous phase. 20337 goes for another sample into the upper chamber for blue. Both on red are stopped at the moment until the player-controlled phase. Blue is still moving around, still cooking. A third. Ooh, they didn't make the third into the upper chamber, but that's okay.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now into the player-controlled phase. Red had a specimen ready to go. Ooh, and that doesn't make it on either. Bounced off. 20337 for blue makes a third sample into the upper chamber. Blue picks up a specimen and a sample. Sample makes it in. Blue makes it on. Red has a specimen ready to go. 23377. And blue also makes a specimen on. Red is still working on that. Blue makes another sample into the upper chamber. They're cooking right along. Red is still working on that specimen. Blue is trying to pick up some more samples, as is red. 23377, still working on that specimen. Blue makes another sample into the upper chamber. Blue 7278 makes a third specimen onto the rung. And 20337 makes another. Did they make that? I can't tell. I think they made that. 23377 finally gets that specimen onto the rung. 20337 for blue drops another sample into the upper chamber. 7278 misses a specimen. I believe I missed 25653 making a sample into the lower chamber. With 30 seconds left, red is working on their second specimen, and they make it on. Blue makes another sample into the upper chamber. 7278 for blue has a fourth specimen ready to go. It's about to be on. It's on. 20337 has a sample to go into their upper chamber once again. And blue and red are both hanging from the first rung. Another blue is hanging as well. Both blue are hanging.
Righty, we're over here for match number 28. Let's meet our teams. On the red side of the field, I've got 8094.
Robotic Rampage.
And their partners, it's 20690.
PCHS Knight.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 20342.
Bacon.
And rounding out this match, it's 21929.
Profound Pythons.
All right, let's see that score. I'm going to make that statement that made Jim laugh earlier. That robot's going to put that sample in there. The submergible's going to scan it. It's going to go beep and a bloop and a blop, and it's going to be blue. With a score of 169 to 32. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Field, are you ready? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right into the autonomous phase. Red and blue both go for the upper chamber. Red makes it in. Blue does not. Red makes a specimen onto the upper rung. Blue drops a specimen into the pit. We're waiting on the next phase here. That's why everybody's still.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we're in the player-controlled phase. Everybody's moving. Red's going for a specimen, trying to pick that specimen up. Blue's going for the same thing. Blue 21929 is moving some samples into their territory. Red hangs a specimen. Blue hangs a specimen as well. 20342 hung that specimen for blue. Red is going for another specimen, 20690. Are they going to make it? Indeed. 21929 goes for an upper chamber sample, and they make it in. 20690 for red makes their fourth specimen. 20342 for blue goes for their second specimen. Are they going to make it on? Blue is also going for an upper chamber sample, and they make that in. Red gets their fifth specimen on. Blue gets their second. The upper chamber on red now has 2 samples in it. Now everybody's just picking up some samples. Blue goes for the upper chamber, and they make it in for 3 upper chamber samples. 8094 for red makes 3 upper chamber samples for red as well. With 30 seconds left. Blue goes for a 4th sample in the upper chamber, and they miss, but that's all right. Red's moving around some samples. They're all getting ready to hang up. Blue's going for another specimen. Both reds are hanging. Blue makes a 4th specimen on. I don't know if blue's quite off the ground there.
Alrighty, over here on the Red Alliance, we're going to start off with 24225.
Junkyard Pups.
And their partners, it's Team 7080.
Bacon.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 25986.
St. Anne's Belfield.
And rounding out this last team is 12838.
LHS Kinetic Storm.
All right, we're just waiting for the referees to finalize the score. All right, doing a little bit more deliberation. They're going to hit submit here in a second. We're going to hear we are. Let's go ahead and see that score. The two robots are going to pass it off. They're going to put the submersible. Submersible's going to go to bleep, bloop, blop, and it's going to go boot red with a score of 125 to 76. All right. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Not quite yet. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Did you guys get the servo fixed from earlier? Good. All right. Field, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, nope, I gotta get no. Okay. All right. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance is ready. Field, are you ready? Good now. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right into the autonomous phase. Blue 12838 almost makes a specimen onto the rung. Red 7080 goes for a specimen. Ooh, and they drop at 2. Blue's moving some samples into the territory to be made into specimens. Blue is the only one moving at the moment during the autonomous phase. 12838. Ooh, and they barely make it on.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're in the player-controlled phase. Moving around some samples. Nothing getting deposited quite yet. We got some samples being moved into Blue's territory. Blue's going for a couple. Two, 4, 2, 2, 5 for Red, going to deposit into the lower chamber. $70.80 for Red, picks up a Red sample, moves it over to be turned into a specimen. Are they going to go for one of those specimens? I believe so. $70.80 has a Red specimen. 24225 makes a second specimen into the red chamber, the lower chamber. Blue 12838 drops a specimen into the upper chamber. Red made a not a specimen. Red made a specimen into the upper rung. And a second specimen as well. A third sample into the lower chamber for Red. And 7080 for Red is going to drop another specimen into their rung. And they made it onto that. 30 seconds left. Blue starts hanging. I believe 24225 for Red is getting ready to hang as well. 7080 for Red grabs another specimen and successfully hangs it up. And they move back into their territory. We have one from each team hanging on the second rung. First rung.
Alrighty, we're going to meet our teams over here for match number, what are we on? Match number 30. Look at that. We're in the 3-0 numbers. On the Blue Alliance, I've got 14597.
PC Rocket Robotics.
And their partner for this match, which I just heard an epic dap from, is Team 519.
Gotcha.
519.
Oh, my fault. Epsilon Delta 2. I was talking to one of the referees.
I could have told you what the team name was. I knew what it was,
Yeah,
but I
you
need you to figure it out.
Fair enough.
On the red side of the field, it's 11534.
That is Bot Brigade Cordic.
All right, rounding out this match is 22777.
GFHS Red Wolves.
All right, let's go ahead and see that score now for match number 29. It's going to go bloop, bloop. Here we go, it's red. 66 to 54. close match. All right, keep in mind, we're going to start queuing after match number 36 for alliance selection. We will right into that after match number 45. So, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? My man's got his phone out taking video. Field, are you ready? Jim's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're in the autonomous phase. Red fails to make a specimen into the upper basket. Apparently, I've been getting the terminology wrong on that. But they make another one in. Blue 519 has one ready to go for once it switches to player controlled. And a second sample goes into the upper basket for red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are in the player controlled phase. Blue drops a sample into the upper basket. Apparently the rungs are the chambers. I didn't even realize that. We have blue going for some samples. Red is going for a specimen. Blue is also going for a specimen with 14597. Red 22777 hangs a sample, but they can't let go. They let go. Blue 519 makes a third sample into the upper basket. 14597 is working on a sample, or a specimen rather, and they make that on. 519 for blue makes a fourth sample into the upper basket. Red is working on a specimen as well as a sample. Blue makes a fifth, I believe, sample into the upper basket with 519. Red is hanging their third specimen. Ooh, they missed. Blue also missed their second specimen. Red is going for another specimen. And they successfully hung that one up. Two 22777's tipping over a little bit. Blue 519 makes another into the upper basket. Blue 14597 almost makes that specimen, but not quite. 11534 for red makes a fourth specimen onto their chamber. We have blue hanging from the first rung. And red as well. I don't know if red's going to get points for that. We'll see.
All right, over here for match number 31. Let's meet our teams on the blue side of the field. I've got 26935.
Mennonites.
And their partners, it's Team 965.
The League of Incompetent Gentlemen.
And on the red side of the field, I've got 18835.
The Blue Robotics.
Rounding out this match is 20241.
Roaring Robotics.
All right, let's go ahead and see that score now. All right, they're going to pass off that scan, that sample. It's going to be a tie. I haven't seen that before.
That's the first one
with
of the day.
With a score of 91-91. This is the first tie I have seen all season. The orange color actually threw me off. I'm like, what is that? That is a spectacular match. It looks like red had three minor penalties, which resulted in a 15-point addition, creating the tie. So their autonomous points they had leading resulted in the tie. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up, Blue Alliance. All right. Jim's ready, Field's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And moving into the autonomous phase, blue 965 immediately gets a sample into the upper basket. Red 18835 makes one into the lower basket. Blue makes another into the upper basket. They're going. No, they don't have. They're not holding one. Okay. And blue 965 is picking up another one for the next phase. Another sample.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are in the human-controlled phase, and 26935 for blue is going to hang up a specimen. Blue 965 gets a third sample into their upper basket. That specimen didn't end up working out. We have 965 just racking up those samples in the upper basket. That's the fourth going in right now. Red 18835 is trying to pick up some more samples to go into their baskets. 26935 for blue is trying to pick up some specimens. Blue 965 drops yet another sample into their upper chamber. 18835 for red makes one into their upper chamber. 965 for blue is just picking stuff up all over the field, just trying to get it into the basket, not the chamber, sorry. And they're almost, oh, they miss it into that basket, but it's all right. They have so many in there already. Both red team members are in the center. One seems to be picking up some samples. The other one seems to be preparing to hang. 965 for blue, still picking up samples. 30 seconds left. 20241 on red is beginning to hang, but they haven't quite gotten off the ground yet. 18835. Not sure what they're doing. Blue 965 is getting ready to hang. Red 18835 is hanging. Blue is hanging from both from a level 2 run, but red fell.
Alrighty, we're over here for match number 32. Let's meet our teams on the red side of the field. I've got 7953.
Vertigo.
And their partners, it's 23377.
Robotanicals.
On the blue side of the field is 9064.
Firefly.
And rounding out this match is 12655.
North Cross Raider Robotics.
All right. One little house announcement while we're waiting for the referees. If you're in the pit area and there's a sign/barricade that says do not go past these stairs and go upstairs, please follow the rules of that sign. I was informed a team went upstairs. That is not allowed. That is not an acceptable area for teams to be. So if you see a sign that says do not enter, please follow the sign and do not enter. All right, we got a score. Let's go ahead and see it. We're going to pass that sample off. The submersible's going to go bleep and a bloop and a blop, and it's going to be blue. It's going to be 86-38. All right. On. Waiting for the referees to be finished. Finish up. All right, I got a thumbs up from Jim. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? Field is ready. Elliot's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
In the autonomous phase, both teams seem to be hanging specimens. Red drops theirs, but blue hangs theirs. 9064 for blue is picking up another specimen. They're moving on over. Are they going to get the second one before we even switch phases? Maybe not. They're trying. Ooh, not quite. That's all right. We still have the next phase.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, blue 9064 finally goes for that second. Ooh, that second specimen didn't quite work out. 23377 for red is picking up a specimen. Let's see if they'll make this one on. Blue's going back for another specimen. And they make that one on. Red 7953 is making it into the upper basket. And they also got in their first specimen. 7953 is going for the upper basket again, and they make it in for 2. 23377 for red is going for another specimen. They might tie up the specimen count. And red, ooh, doesn't quite make that sample into the upper basket. Ooh, but red does not get that specimen on. Red makes another sample into their upper basket. Blue gets a 4th specimen onto their chamber. 7953 for red is dropping a sample into the upper basket. Red, are they hanging it? They hung it. That's 2 specimens for red right now. I think they knocked one off earlier, but they reclaimed it. 7953 for red drops another sample into the upper chamber, but blue is going for a 5th specimen. The upper basket is about to get another one for red. And blue is beginning to hang. Red is getting ready to as well. We have 2064 for blue hanging from the first rung, but part of it fell off. 7953 for red does not make it onto the rung in time.
Alrighty, we're gonna come over here to match number 33 over on, let's call the Orange Alliance right now. Over on the Orange Alliance is 16720.
Powhatan Arrows.
And their partners for this match is 15360.
Paradigm Break.
On the red side of the field, I've got 24219.
Duck Robotics.
And their partners for this match is 22682.
Da Bananas.
All right, here we go. Let's see that score now. The 2 robots are going to pass it off. It's going to go in the submersible. It's going to scan it. It shall show red with a score of 82-74. All right. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Yeah, Orange Alliance, you guys ready? Yeah, I got some head nods. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Field is ready. All right, I got a thumbs down from referee. Okay. All right, I got a thumbs up from the referees now. Okay, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're in the autonomous phase. 24219 for red immediately deposits a sample into their upper basket. And then I think that's the only thing happening in this phase, although red is preparing to go grab some more samples. Red's just moving samples over into their territory, making it easier for later. And now we're transitioning into the
Drivers,
control
pick up your
phase.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue deposits a sample into their lower basket immediately. That's 15360 for blue. 16720 on blue. Ooh, they're working on that specimen, but they dropped it. Red 22682 is pushing some samples into their territory to score some points. Blue scores another sample into their lower basket. Red 22682 has quite a few specimens ready to go. We'll see if they get them. (16720) for blue is trying to get one specimen. 15360 for blue, still just working on depositing those samples into that lower basket. Almost said chamber again. I'm going to keep getting that wrong. Red got a specimen and another specimen onto their upper chamber. 16720 for blue. Ooh, drops the sample again. Red 24219 goes for their fourth specimen. I missed the third one. That's impressive. They have 4 specimens on their upper chamber. Red going for a 5th specimen, racking them up. That's 30 seconds left. Blue is trying to deposit a couple more samples into their baskets. Ooh, they don't get that one quite. Is Red going to get a 7th specimen on their chamber? They might. They did it. That's 7 specimens for Red. And Red is attempting to hang from the second rung. First rung, my mistake.
All right, over here on field number 2 for match number 32. Starting it off with our home team, it's 15317.
Error code 404.
And their partners for this match is 26886.
Overchargers.
On the blue side of the field, I got 2898.
The Baron Bots.
And their partners, it's 25653.
The Atomic Bots.
All right. And we are actually, I've already been told and informed by the head referee, we are going to be receiving our first yellow card of the event at the conclusion right here of match number 33. You pulling the yellow card out, Jim? You told me. All right. So while Jim is informing the team, basically during the match, they were controlling 3 samples at once, which, oh, all right. Okay, I gotcha. Yes. Yeah, Jim has told me I can announce it. So basically, they were controlling 3 samples at once for a duration. I don't know the specific duration. I'm not a referee. Jim makes the decisions here. So it doesn't mean anything other than the actual penalty right now. If they were to receive another yellow card before the end of qualification matches, it will result in an automatic red card. Right now, it doesn't mean anything other than it being a penalty. It's a warning. And that was on team. It actually showed up on the board. Let's go ahead and see the score, and I'll show you on the board. All right. It's going to go to the Red Alliance. So you can see there, 2-4-2-1-9 was the team that received the yellow card. You can see it added the penalty for it, but it does not detract from their score yet unless they were to get a second yellow card resulting in a red card. All right. We're waiting for Jim, though. We got to wait for him to sign everything off. Yeah, no, we're missing a couple referees now. All right, while we're stalling for time and Jim is making us lose even more time, this is a friendly reminder. Your last match should be after match number 36. After you play 36 and beyond, that will be your last match of the day, and we will be having queuing take at least one student from your team to wait for alliance selection. Now, if you want to swap that team member out with the actual captain or you want to do queuing, that's cool. We just need to have one team representative over there. That way, as soon as we're done this match, we can roll right into alliance selection. All right. Jim, we're waiting on you. That's all it is. No break. I'm just giving you crap, Jim. All right. Thumbs up. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Field is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right off the bat, blue and red both hang specimens in the autonomous phase. Red is going for another specimen. Blue is pushing over some samples to be turned into specimens. 26886 from red is going for another specimen, and they made it. And now they're just getting in position for the next phase.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're in the player-controlled phase now. Red, 15317 is going for the upper basket. They made it. 25653 on blue made the lower basket. Red, 26886 makes a third specimen. 25653 on blue makes a second lower basket. Red is getting a fourth specimen and a second upper basket. Blue makes a third lower basket. Red makes a fifth specimen. Blue makes a second specimen. Oh, they didn't quite make that one. Red gets a third upper basket. Now we're all just trying to pick up some samples. 15317 for red. Gets a fourth sample into the upper basket. 25653 on blue gets a fourth into the lower basket. Blue 2898 is working on picking up some more specimens. I think 25653 on blue just made another into the lower basket, if I'm not mistaken. 15317 on red is getting ready to drop another sample into their upper basket, while 26886 is going for the sixth sample, or specimen rather, on red. And now we have 20 seconds left. 25653 is attempting to hang on the first rung. A seventh sample for red. Blue is hanging. Red isn't quite hanging. Is that going to be an eighth sample? Both blue are hanging.
All right, we're going to come over here, and we're going to meet our teams for match number 35. On the red side of the field, I've got 7278.
Library Bots.
And their partners for this match is 20675.
Data Demons Robotics.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 2930.
Saint Servos.
And rounding out this match, currently our number 1 seed team, it's 9073.
Nitrix.
All right. Just getting everything squared away. Wait for the referees to come over. All right. Let's see that score. All right, they're going to pass it off. It's going to go that submersible. It's going to scan that sample. It's going to reveal the color will be red with a score of 144-70. Seeing some high scores in these teams going for the top-ranked teams. All right. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Field is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're in the autonomous phase. 9073 on blue immediately hangs a specimen. And 20675 drops a sample into their upper basket, while the other member of the red team does not quite make that specimen on. 9073 makes another specimen for blue, off to a great start. They're going for a third, and they make it on, all within the autonomous phase. They're going for a fourth. Will they do it? They sure will. Incredible.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are in the player-controlled phase. 2930 is going to deposit into the lower. Are they going for the upper basket? Red deposits into the upper basket. Blue 9073 is collecting samples. 7278 for red just got a specimen, and they're bringing it over to hang on the chamber. And they didn't quite make it on, but it was very close. 2930 from blue is figuring out how to drop that sample into their upper basket, while red keeps loading their upper basket up. They're onto their fourth right now, if that makes it in. 2930 still holding that one sample. Red has a specimen. Will they make it on this time? 7278 makes a specimen onto the bar. 9073 collects another blue specimen. Blue has a number of specimens ready to go. Yep, and they make it on. Red also makes it on. Blue makes another one on. 2930 for Blue, is still working on that sample. Blue, I have lost count of the number of specimens Blue has on their bar. They keep getting them on. Red drops, I believe, a 5th sample into their upper chamber. That's 20675. 9073 for Blue makes another specimen onto their chamber. 9073 still collecting specimens. Both Red are trying to hang. They are successfully hanging on the first rung. 9073 made a lot of specimens onto that chamber.
Alrighty, over here for match number 36. Over here, is this your last match? You got one more? One more? All right. On the red side of the field, I got 13804.
Powhatan Spear.
And their partners, it's 20335.
Say what?
On the blue side of the field, I've got 24262.
St. Anne's Belfield.
Rounding out this match is 17774.
Monroe Robotics.
All right, we got a score. Let's go ahead and see it. It's going to go bleep and a bloop and a scan and a boo. It's going to go blue. The score of 145 to 119. Really close score. All right. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Field, are you ready? Jim, cool. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Into the autonomous phase. Red hangs a specimen. Blue gets a sample into their upper basket. So does Red. Blue is working on hanging a specimen as well. Blue gets a second sample into their upper basket. Red gets a sample into their lower basket. Blue gets a third into their upper basket. Blue figured out that specimen that is successfully hung up there on that rail.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are in the player-controlled phase. We're picking up some samples. 17774 drops another into the upper basket. I believe 20337 for Red did the same. 13804 for Red also did the same. Blue gets another into their upper basket. Red gets another into their upper basket. Red is just lining them up to drop into the baskets, missing a couple, but largely making them in. Ooh, they missed that one in the upper basket. Force 262 for Blue has a specimen. They're waiting for 17774 to get out of the way before they can hang it, and now they're working on that. 13804 for Red, still dropping samples into the upper basket. 17774 still dropping samples into their upper basket for Blue. This could be a close match. Blue got that specimen on. 13804 gets another sample into their upper basket. 24262 has a specimen. They need to rotate and get it into that chamber. 13804 is hanging with 25 seconds remaining. Blue gets another sample in the upper basket and another. Ooh, they missed the specimen. Can they get it on? Red is on the upper rung and the lower rung. Ooh, Blue fell off the rung. They have 3 seconds. And that's game.
All right. Let's go ahead and see that score now for match number 36. And then we'll meet the teams for match number 37. Brandon's just breaking things over here on the field. All right, we're going to see a score of red. The score of 158 to 113. All right, on the blue side of the field, Elliot, are you ready? On the blue side of the field, I got 79-53.
Vertigo.
And their partners, it's 18835.
Deep Blue Robotics.
I got the most sizzling alliance here because it's 2-3-2-0-3-4-2.
Bacon.
With their partners, Team 7080.
Bacon.
It's the sizzling alliance.
The Bacon Battalion.
Bacon squared. There we go. It's Bacon squared. Bacon squared, right? Is that what this is? Bacon squared? Awesome. All right. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? I got a thumbs up. Careful of that tarp there. Thanks, bud. All right. All right. All right. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, field is ready. Jim, are you ready? All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
In the autonomous phase, Blue is attempting to drop a sample into their basket, but they are stuck on it. 7080 did not quite make that specimen onto their chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Player controlled.
3, 2, 1.
Let's see. 7953 has a sample. They are preparing to drop it into a basket, but 835 has to get out of the way. 7080 is working on collecting perhaps a specimen, as there's a couple of those ready. Blue made the sample into their upper basket. Blue's collecting more samples. Ooh, they dropped that one. Both red team robots are currently frozen. Blue makes another sample into their upper basket. And another. Not a whole lot's happening with red here. I think there might be some technical difficulties happening at the moment. 20342 is slamming 7080 to get them into their zone. 18835 and 7953 both deposit into the blue upper basket. It appears 7080 is not working right now. $79.53 gets another sample into the upper basket. And another $79.53 is on a roll. Other member of blue is preparing to hang with 4 seconds left. And they're hanging. Last second.
All right, over here for match number 38. On the blue side of the field, I got 22682.
That's the Bananas.
And their partners, it's 14597.
PC Rocket Robotics.
On the red side of the field, I've got 20690.
PCHS Knights.
Rounding out this match is 20241.
Roaring Robotics.
All right, let's go ahead and see that score now for match number 37. Robots are going to pass off that sample. It's going to show us the color. It will be blue. It's going to be blue with a score of 89-6. All right. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Elliot, are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, field is ready. Get waiting for Jim to give me the thumbs up. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting the autonomous phase, 20690 from red immediately hangs a specimen. Blue is dropping. Ooh, they didn't quite make that into their upper basket, that sample. Red is moving some samples over to be turned into specimens. And now we're transitioning into
Drivers,
the player
pick up your
control
controllers.
phase.
3, 2, 1.
Let's see. Blue 14597 is going for a sample to deposit into one of their baskets. They're going for the upper basket. They made that in. 20690 has a specimen that they have successfully hung on the chamber. 14597 drops another sample into the upper basket for blue. Red is getting another specimen. That's 3 specimens for red from 20690. They're going for another one already. 14597 for blue gets a third sample into the upper chamber. Red gets that fourth specimen onto their chamber. Upper basket for blue is getting another sample. Red is going for their 5th specimen. They got that in. Blue is trying to collect that sample on the ground. 22682 doesn't seem to be doing too well. They're not moving. 20690 is preparing to drop a sample into their upper chamber, and they made it into their upper chamber to much applause. But blue gets yet another in their upper chamber. 20690 is maneuvering to the rungs to hang on the lower rung there, as is 14597 with 10 seconds left. Can they hold on for 5 seconds? Yes. And they both hold on.
Let's see that score for match number 38. We're going to pass that sample off to the submersible. We're going to see that score. It's going to be Red Alliance with a score of 97-58. All right. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 15360.
Paradigm Break.
And their partners, it's 15317.
Error code 404.
On the red side of the field, I've got 26935.
Mennonites.
And rounding out this match, it's Team 519.
Epsilon Delta 2.
Alrighty, we're just waiting for the referees to clear the field, and we'll get this match underway. We have 6 matches left. Friendly reminder, we have started collecting students for alliance selection right there in the back, right by the practice fields. We are trying to get all the students, one from each team, representative for alliance selection, so we can roll right into that as soon as match number 45 is done. All right, Jim's giving us a thumbs up. Field is ready. Blue Alliance, give me a thumbs up. Red Alliance, give me a thumbs up. Field is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are in the autonomous phase. 519 for red goes immediately for the upper basket. Are they going to make it in? It appears that they have frozen for the next phase, but they're prepared to drop that into the basket. Uneventful first phase, but that means the second phase is going to be even more interesting.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are in the human-controlled phase. 519 drops a sample into the upper basket, as does 15317. Both blue and red have scored a sample into their upper basket. 26935 for red is preparing to get a specimen onto their upper chamber. 15360 for blue is working on getting a, yes, they got it, their sample into their lower basket. Blue has another sample ready for that upper basket. Are they going to make it in? Yes, they made it in. One 15317 for blue, still going for those samples. Is it going to make it into the upper basket? Yep. And they're still collecting those samples on blue. Red is working on getting some specimens ready for transport. Blue is beginning to do the same thing, I believe. Blue drops another sample into their upper basket. .519 for red is currently not moving, while blue just keeps working on their upper basket. 26935 on red is working on getting that specimen that is ready for transport on the sidelines. They have 20 seconds left. Blue keeps making those samples into their upper basket. I don't know how many they have up there right now, but it's a lot. And 15317 for blue is getting ready to hang with 5 seconds left. I don't know if they're going to get up there in time. They're not, but they are parked in the white line.
Alrighty, over here for match number 40. We're in the big number 40 now. Elliot, you've been doing a great job all day. Let's meet these teams now over on the blue side of the field. I've got 25653.
The Atomic Bots.
And their partners for this match, it's 25986.
St. Anne's Belfield.
On the red side of the field, I've got 24219.
Duck Robotics.
And rounding out this match, it's 9064.
Firefly.
All right. We've got a score now for match number 39. Let's see that score. It's going to be revealed. The color it shall be blue with a score of 66-13. All right. We are going to make sure everything's good to go. Field is ready. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Field is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1. Go.
We're in the autonomous phase. 9064 for red immediately gets a specimen. 24219 is getting a sample ready for drop off in the upper chamber. They didn't quite make it in though. Another specimen is being dropped off by 9064 for red, and they made that in. That's a great start for red. They're going for a third. Can they get it in the next 5 seconds? Yes, they can.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are moving to the human-controlled phase. Red makes a sample into their upper basket. Blue 25986 is working on doing the same. Red makes another into their upper basket. Blue 25653 is getting ready to get some specimens. 25986 for blue doesn't quite make it into their basket. Another fourth specimen for 9064 on red. And that red upper basket is quickly filling up with samples that have been deposited by 24219. We have the first blue specimen hung up on the blue upper chamber. 24219 still dropping off samples. 9064 just dropped off another specimen, but it knocked off one of the previous ones, I believe. 24219 still working on those samples in the upper basket. And a fifth specimen is on the upper chamber for red. 45 seconds. They're all trying to collect some more samples now. 24219 drops a... Ooh, are they going to drop it off? Yes, they are, into the upper basket for red. And 9064 is hanging from the first rung. 2596 for blue is hanging from the second rung. 24219 is trying to hang from the first rung as well. 9064 is attempting to make it to the next rung. 25653 is trying to park in the white line with 2 seconds left. And they made it.
Alrighty, we're coming back over here now for match number 41. Let's meet our teams over here on the Blue Alliance. It's 13-804.
Powhatan Spear.
There we go. They're our number 3 seed currently. Partnered with them is 21929.
Profound Pythons.
All right, on the red side of the field, I've got 22777.
GFHS Red Wolves.
And rounding out this match is 16720.
Powhatan Arrows.
Ooh, we got the two sister teams, sibling teams rivalry here. Powhatan Spear versus Powhatan Arrows. There we go. All right, we're just waiting for the referees to get back over here. We got 4 matches after this one. We have 5 matches left, and then we get to a alliance selection. And I'm seeing a lot of students there in the back, which is awesome. Hang on, let me just make sure they're doing okay over there. You guys doing good back there? Teams doing alliance selection, you guys having fun back there? You good? Got a thumbs up, everyone good back there? Yeah, I see a heads up. Queuing's doing a great job over there. All right, we got a score. Let's go ahead and see it. For match number 40, here we go. It's going to reveal a color. It shall be red with a score of 181-24. All right. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Thumbs up. Awesome. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Got a thumbs up from everyone. Jim's giving me a thumbs up. Felix, give me a thumbs up. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And starting off the autonomous round, 13804 for blue drops off a specimen at their upper chamber. 21929 doesn't quite make their sample into the baskets for blue. But they might change that in the next phase.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are in the next phase now. 22777 is attempting to deposit a specimen in the upper chamber. Blue is quickly moving along to get their first sample into the upper basket. Blue is trying to create some specimens here. 13804 gets another sample into the upper basket. 16720 is trying to get some red samples into the upper basket. Well, some yellow samples, but 4 red. 13804 gets another for blue in the upper basket. Blue's going for their second specimen of the match. Are they going to make that on? At the same time that 13804 gets another sample in the blue basket. Yes, and they made that sample, or they made that specimen onto the blue upper chamber. 16720 for red is attempting to deposit a sample into their lower basket, and they didn't quite make that. But 13804 for blue, still just dropping those samples into the upper basket like it's nothing. We have a third specimen being dropped off at 30 seconds left for blue. $21,929 for blue, trying to get one last specimen before the game ends. 15 seconds left. One member of blue is preparing to hang on the first rung. One member of red is doing the same with 3 seconds left. Blue is hanging. Oh, they only got the 2 for that. They didn't quite get it to the second rung in time.
Sorry, I spaced there for 1 second. All right, on the blue side of the field, I've got currently our number 1 ranked team. It's 9073.
Nitrix.
With their appliance partners, it's 23377.
Robotanicals.
On the red side of the field, currently number 26 ranked, it's 17774.
Monroe Robotics.
And their partners, it's 12838.
LHS Kinetic Storm.
All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and see that score now. We're going to put that sample in there. They're going to scan it. It's going to be Blue Alliance with a score of 119-16. And did we... I will say, we do see on the board there was a yellow card issued in that match. The team knew it happened. Basically what happened with the robot arm, they swung back and they touched their player station. They can't contact anything outside the field. The team knew about it. No harm done because it's their last match. All right. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Field is ready. Jim, are you ready? Give me a thumbs up. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
9073 for blue, and this red team member both go for the specimen, but only blue makes it on. But 17774 has already made 2 samples into the upper basket. Blue 9073 makes a second specimen on. Red is going for the next specimen. Oh, they didn't quite grab it. Blue gets 3 specimens. 4 specimens just in the first phase.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're in the player-controlled phase now. Blue had a great start. Let's see if they keep it going. 17774 drops a third sample into their upper basket. 23377 appears to be maneuvering for some more samples to deposit into their basket. 9073 is just working on procuring some samples to be turned into specimens. 17774 keeps dropping them off in the upper basket. Red continues to fill up their upper basket as blue is working on those specimens. At about 1 minute left, blue has plenty of time to fill up that specimen chamber. As red keeps filling up that upper basket, they keep dropping them off. There's another specimen going on the blue chamber. I believe that's 5 on there right now. 17774 drops another red sample into the red basket. Blue has another. Oh, they made it onto the lower chamber after they missed the upper chamber. They missed that second sample, or that second specimen there. Red is still dropping off samples in their upper chamber. 12838 is attempting to hang at about 25 seconds left. Blue is still hanging up an incredible number of specimens. 17774 for red, still dropping off samples. And now they move to hang on the rack. Part of 12838 has fallen off, and they cannot hang. 9073 goes for one more sample, one more specimen rather, right as the match ends. And 17774 is hanging from the second rather.
Alrighty, over here for match number 43. Let's meet our teams on the red side of the field. I got 24225.
Junkyard Pups.
And their partners, it's 2930.
Saint Servos.
On the red side of the field, or blue side of the field, I'm sorry, it's 11534.
Bop Brigade Cortic.
Rounding out this match, it's 24262.
St. Anne's Belfield.
All right, let's see that score now for match number 42. We're going to reveal that sample. It's going to be the color blue with a score of 150 to 132. That's a high, close score. All right. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Chips, give me a thumbs up. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
2930 for red and 24262 for blue. Both have some specimens. Red hangs it up easily. Blue is still working on it. Blue 11534 drops 2 samples off in the upper basket. And then we're waiting for the next round.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have transitioned to the player-controlled segment. This blue 24262 is probably going to try to score this some of these samples or this one specimen. Red 24225 is going to deposit into the lower basket a sample. 11534 for blue is working on depositing one in their corner. They seem to have lost grip on it. But blue is working on procuring some specimens to be hung up on the chambers. 24225 for red gets a second sample into their lower basket. 2930 is working on grabbing one specimen. 11534 is scoring the third sample into their upper basket. 29:30 for red is working on their second specimen. That didn't quite stick on. That one fell off, but it's all right. They still have one on there. 24-225 still dropping off samples into their lower basket. And 11-534 also dropping off samples into the upper basket if they will make it in. As blue has also gotten their first specimen. And yes, that sample made it into the upper basket. 29:30 from red is getting another sample on. That one stuck this time. And now 20 seconds left. Red 24-225 is getting ready to hang. They're attempting to hang. It's not quite working just yet. They're working on it though. And there they go. They're hanging. 10 seconds left. Are we going to see blue hanging? Blue is working on one more specimen. Are they going to make that on? Yes.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and meet our teams over here for match number 44. On the blue side of the field, I've got 2898.
The Baron Bots.
With their partners for the last time today, it's 20337.
Say what?
On the red side of the field, I've got 12655.
North Cross Raider Robotics.
And rounding out this match is 20675.
Data Demons Robotics.
There we go. I know we got 2 more matches left to go. Let's see that score. It's going to scan that sample. It's going to show us the color blue with a score of 87-47. All right. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Field is ready. Jim is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, blue's off to a strong start, hanging up a specimen, but misses the first sample of the match. Red gets a sample into the upper chamber. Blue is trying again to get another sample into the upper chamber in the autonomous phase here. And they made it that time. 2898 is working on perhaps getting some samples into the area to get set up for specimen. 2030 20337.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Into the upper basket, but
3,
did go into the lower
2,
basket.
1.
And 2898 for blue seems to be going for the this specimen, as 20337 for blue does make a second upper basket play. Red is grabbing their first specimen of the match. We'll see if they make it on. That's 2067.5. Blue has another sample, 2898. Yes, that red sample made it on. 2337 makes a sample into the upper basket. That specimen makes it on for blue, and I misspoke earlier. That's the specimen for red, and they make another specimen on for red. Blue makes another sample into their upper basket. Red hasn't been making much use of their baskets this game, although they have filled up the bottom part of their corner, which does score some points. Blue's going for another sample into the upper basket. Is it going to make it? Yes, it is. Red's got another specimen that is successfully hung up with ease. We have 2337 for blue trying to make another basket. And they made it into the upper basket. That specimen for red in their corner there. 30 seconds left. They have plenty of time to make that in as blue is making in another basket. Oh, but they knocked one out of their basket, so it cancels out a little bit. But blue doesn't quite make that specimen onto their chamber. Red is attempting to climb the rungs. Blue makes a sample into the baskets. 5 seconds left. Both blues are trying to climb. One red is trying to climb. Red doesn't make it off the ground.
Alrighty, we're over here. Guess what match it is, Elliot?
45.
It's match number 45, the last qualification match of the day. It's been a hard day. It's been a long day. These teams have worked their butts off, and we're here for the last qualification match of the day. Let's meet these teams for one last time in the qualification rounds. Over here on the Red Alliance, I've got 8094.
Robotic Rampage.
And their partners, the all blue and orange team themselves, it's 7278.
Library Bots.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 26886.
Overchargers.
And rounding it out, I've got team 965.
The League of Incompetent Gentlemen.
I want to point out, all 4 of these teams are in the top 10. This can literally change how Alliance selection will go. We've got the number 2 seat, the number 8 seed, and the number 9 ranked team, and then the number 10 ranked team. So however this match plays will literally shape Alliance selection, which is going to happen right after this match. Let's see that score for match number 45, and then we'll play the last qualification match of the day. All right, here we go. It's going to reveal the color. It's going to be blue with a score of 132 to 65. It did not affect these rankings we're looking at here. So here we go. For one last time for the qualification matches. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Field and audience, are you guys ready? Audience, you want to count this one with me? We're going to get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
And in the autonomous round, 26886 for blue does not make that specimen on, but 8094 and 965 both make in upper basket shots. Red makes in 1 specimen. 965 for blue makes in another sample into their upper basket and is going for a 3rd, but they didn't have one that time. 8094 goes for a 2nd basket, and they make it in the upper basket. 26886 for blue makes on a specimen. We have 8 seconds till the next
Drivers,
phase.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're in the player-controlled phase now. 965 for blue is just working on making baskets in that making samples into that upper basket. 7278 for red is working on turning samples into specimens in their corner. Same with 26886 for blue. 26886 actually has a specimen that they're ready to hang up. They made it. 7278 makes one in. 8094 makes a sample into the upper basket. Both teams have 2 specimens on and are going for 1 more each, and they both make those on. That's 3 specimens to 3 specimens. Blue has another specimen ready to go, as does red. 8094 is not moving. Both teams have 4 specimens up onto their upper chamber. 7278 is moving some more specimens to be turned into, or some more samples to be turned into specimens. Blue is doing the same. 26886. That's a 5th specimen for red. Blue still only has 4. Blue 965 is attempting to make another sample into their upper basket, and they made it. Blue finally has a 5th specimen hung up. 26 seconds left. Red 8094 is starting to get ready to hang. 7278 seems to be maneuvering in that direction. 26886 for blue just hung up the 6th specimen as 965 just put up another sample. There's a 7th specimen for blue going in. 8 seconds left. Both reds are hanging. One blue is preparing to hang with 3 seconds left. They might not make it in time, but they're in the white line.
Fantastic job that last match was. Give him a round of applause. Give Elliot a round of applause. First time game announcing. He's done a fantastic job keeping me sane all day long. All the teams, give yourselves a round of applause. That's a lot of matches, a lot of teams, A lot of action. We're going to go right into alliance selection here in just a minute. We're going to announce this last score, and then we're going to do a lot of fun things here in just a few minutes. All right, let's see that final score. Here we go. The robot's going to pass the sample off into the submersible. It's going to go bleep, bloop, blop. It's Blue Alliance with a score. Whoa, that's a really close score.
That's really close.
138 to 133. That's a 5-point difference. And we can see just how much it affected the rankings. But you know what? That's okay because these teams have been working their butts off, scouting and deciding who they want their alliance partners to be. What you got, Jim? Mike's still alive. Cool. All right. It's been a very busy day. Thank you all for having such an awesome day and being an amazing audience. Thank you, guys. All right. If we want to turn that music down for me. All right. Just wait for the music to be turned down and we'll get this show on the road. Just waiting on Sammy to fix everything for us. By the way, don't mind the old baseball jersey. It's just my favorite one, even though I don't like the player anymore. If you're a baseball fan, you'll understand. All right. We can solve the technical issues while we're doing things right now. Wow, what a great day of qualification matches that has been. How's everyone enjoying their day so far? There we go. It's been a long day. We got a lot more to go still. Wow. Now it's time to move on to the playoff portion of the competition. But first, with 36 teams competing today, we need to form 6 alliances that will compete to become Into the Deep, presented by RTX winners here at Harrisonburg 1 Qualifier. You guys can all still hear me back there, right? Awesome. I'm just double checking and let them sit for a minute. They've been standing all day. First, we want to announce the top 6 ranked teams. First selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance with the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked unpicked team will make their selection. We will continue the process until we have 6 competing alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. So again, it's different this year. We still have 12 teams, but instead of 4 teams of 3, it's now 6 teams of 2. A bit different. I know it's actually pretty different, actually. Once the student representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance is that alliance's captain. After an alliance captain extends their invitation to join the alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliances. The declining team does not, however, lose the right to become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 6 ranked team and they decline, the number 16 keeps the right to be an alliance captain to the number 1 ranked team. The number 1 ranked team will need to extend their invitation to another team. The number 6 ranked team cannot be invited to then join another alliance. So if, say, 1 picks number 6 says no, number 2 can't also try to offer their team 6 because they've already declined an invitation. If the 6th ranked team accepts the invitation, the 7th highest ranked team will move up in positions. Throughout the day, the teams have been scouting each other and evaluating strengths and weaknesses and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see the scouting come into play as the teams decide whether to partner with them as a possible alliance for the rest of the event. Once we have 6 competing alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which will be played in a double elimination bracket. Double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket. They will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket, face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost their 2nd time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Remember, both members of the winning alliance receives invitation to the Chesapeake Championship. So there's a lot on the line here. Now let's meet our teams. So, if you guys would like to team Epsilon Delta, if you want to parade the teams, we're going to play a game of Follow the Leader, so all of you guys can go ahead and stand up for me. We're going to play Follow the Leader. If you would like to follow Team 519, he knows the route of which you're going to walk. We're going to get you guys down right here in front of me. Now we have the formalities of everything now. We've gone through the actual ceremony. Someone has tagged me, and I just noticed this, and no one in the audience told me that I've got a sticker on my back. And I see it only because there's a stream, and it's my own name. Thank you. I think I know who did that. Awesome. And I noticed it on stream. All right, we're going to get all the teams. Make yourselves nice and tight and squeezed in because there's a lot of people, a lot of teams. As we get filled up, you guys can go further down this way. You might have to scoot down a little bit further for me, 519. If you guys want to scoot down a little bit further. Yep. Yeah. Give me 1 second, Shelly. If you guys want to walk in front of that speaker there in front of you guys. If you guys want to walk in front of that speaker and stand in front of that speaker. Yeah, there we go. All right. How the positioning is going to work. Our number 1 ranked team will be here. Our number 2 ranked team here. 3, 4, 5, and 6. And I've got the microphone for the alliances. I've got to make a quick announcement. Give me 1 second. The entire audience's attention real quick. I've got 2 little lost and found items that are actually personal identifying information. So we want to keep the PII very simple. I've got the Montgomery County Public Schools credit card. Maybe I can go buy some gas for myself. So if you lost your credit card and you don't want me to spend gas money, I will personally take it. I've got someone running down it looking for it excitedly. Are you buying everyone gas? Hopefully not. Okay. All right, and then I've also got this awesome folder that contains a lot of PII and medical records. Anyone knows who this is? I see no head nods. Do we know any other information about this? No? No addresses? Is someone nodding their head? Yes? Yes? No? All right, we're going to hold on to it for now. If you know who it is, come find me. We'll give it back to Pit Admin here in a minute. All right, now that we've got the, actually, I'm going to give this to Pit Admin now. I don't want, oh, thank you. I was going to do that, yes. I don't want to be responsible for that PII. All right, I've got my microphone here now. All right. I'm going to go back to catch my spot in the script. All right, here we go. All right. There's a lot on the line here. Let's meet the teams. Teams, will you come up here? Okay, cool, I got it. All right, so our number 6th ranked team. Please welcome number 6 seed, Team 965, League of Uncomplimented Gentlemen, family and friends group from Springfield, Virginia. Come on down over here, bud. You're going to be our number 6 seat. All right. Now we're going to welcome our number 5 seed alliance, Team 24219, Duck Robotics, a family and friend group from Rockville, Maryland. Come on down. Got to shuffle past some people. Thank you for opening up the gap. There we go. Thank you. Come on over here. This can be number 5 for me. Stand right here for me. Awesome. Sweet. All right. Now we'd like to welcome our 4th seat captain, Team 15317, Aero Code 404, the local high school. There we go, our lovely hosts. Thank you, sir. All right. Now we move on to our number 3 seat is Team 13804, Powhatan Spear from Powhatan High School in Powhatan, Virginia. Thank you, sir. Congratulations. All right. Now, our number 2 and our number 1 seat ranked teams. You can see it on the board, but it's still a little bit more exciting. All right, our number 2 ranked team is 26886, Overcharges, a family and friend group from Potomac, Maryland. And lastly, our number 1 ranked team of the day is Team 9073, Team Nitrix from Chantilly Academy in Chantilly, Virginia. Come on up. Thank you, sir. Congratulations. All right. You get to kick us off. Who would you like to invite to be your first alliance partner? Yep, they get the buttons. We want that back at the end of the event, please.
Team 9073 Nitrix would like to graciously invite Team 26886 Overchargers.
Team 26886 Overcharger graciously accepts.
All right, you guys are going to come over here. Michael, I'll take care of the alliance selection on my iPad. I'll take care of it from my iPad. Okay, sounds good. Don't drop those things back there, Brandon. All right. Now we need our number. So you're gonna number 3 is gonna move to number 2. Everyone's gonna shuffle up. Cool. Yep. Awesome. So I need one more. Oh, let's see. Number 7 is gonna be PCHS Knights. All right. Now we're gonna move up here. All right. I'm not gonna play Jeopardy music. I told you I wouldn't do it this time.
Yeah, I'm just. Oh, they did not make that. All right.
He's got a clipboard and everything held up.
Team 13804 would like to invite team 20. Where is it? 20690. Is that what it says? Okay.
20690 PCHS Knights.
Team 20690 graciously accepts.
All right. All right. That would now mean team 18835 Deep Blue Robotics. All right. Shuffle on down to our host team. Who'd you like to select?
Team 15317, error code 404, would like to graciously invite team 20675, the Data Demons.
Well, you have to walk over. You don't just clap and you gotta walk over.
Team 20675 graciously accepts.
There we go. All right. All right. Who would you like to select?
Team 24219 Duck Robotics graciously invites Team 9064 Firefly.
Team 9064 Firefly graciously accepts.
I also have it on my iPad here for you, if you would like it as well.
Team 965, the League of Incompetent Gentlemen, invites Team 18835, Deep Blue.
Team 18835 graciously accepts.
There we go. All right, we're gonna bring. Okay, so that would mean we've got our number. I think it's 9 ranked team. 9 is now our captain of team 11534 Bot Brigade Quartet. I know we threw you to the bus pretty quickly. You ready? All right.
Team 11534 would like to graciously invite team 13804.
Hang on. Yep, okay, cool. Nope, you're good. That's what I was like, hang on, let me make sure I got it right. Okay, cool. All right, you got another pick?
All right. Team 7953.
Team 7953, they are, yep, Team Vertigo.
Team 7953 Vertigo graciously accepts.
And there we go. All right, we've got all 6 of our captains. So now what's going to happen is, Michael, what time are we starting matches? There we go. 3:50 is when we're going to be starting matches. I need all of the Alliance captains to stay here. Jim, our head referee, is going to give you some more information. All the rest of you guys, please don't leave early. I do not want to not give you guys awards. It's really awkward when I have to announce the award and no one walks down and then I have to stand there awkwardly for 2 minutes. So please stay till the end of the awards. Remember, we sprinkle in the awards, so we're going to play 8 matches. Can we get the match schedule up there, actually? So what we will do is we will play 8 matches. We will take a short break where I will announce some awards. We'll play another match. We'll do some more awards. We'll play another match. We'll do some awards. And then we'll do the final match and then the Inspire Award. There we go. There's the match schedule. Thank you, Michael. All right. Just the team captains. Here's Jim for you. Everyone else, thank you, Jai. Everyone else, round of applause for yourselves. Great job, everyone. All right, teams, we're going to have you start queuing up and getting on the field for the first 2 matches of the playoff. Going to get your robots on the field. We'll get these matches rolling here in just a minute. Alrighty, I'm going to start calling you out. I'm looking for 2 more teams. Playoff match of the day. On the red side of the field, we've got our Alliance captain. It's 24219.
Duck Robotics.
And their partners, it's 9064.
Firefly.
Oh, okay. Like on the next 2, do the full affiliation. We'll actually let's re-announce this because we got a minute. Okay. We'll redo the full affiliation because it might be. We're going to redo that because we want to meet where these teams are from and who they're supporting. So let's start this over again. It's 24219.
Duck Robotics, a community team from Rockville, Maryland.
There we go. And their partners, 9064.
Firefly from Albemarle High School in Charlottesville.
There we go. On the blue side of the field, I've got Team 965.
The League of Incompetent Gentlemen from the GW Community School in Springfield, Virginia.
There we go. And you know what it looks like, Ellie? It looks like we got some rivalry within the school because we've got 18835.
Deep Blue Robotics from Albemarle High School.
They're going against each other. The 2 school teams going against each other. We're going to see who ends up on top with them. Referees are finalizing everything. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Awesome. Blue Alliance not quite set up there. Field, are you guys ready? No? Yeah, okay, cool. I got a thumbs up from Jim. Referees are clear of the field. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance ready? You guys are ready? Awesome. All right, let's get this first playoff match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have the first playoff match right here. 9064 immediately scores a specimen for red. 24219 also scores a top basket. 965 scores a top basket as well. Those are red and blue respectively. 9064 scores another specimen for red. 24219 scores another sample for red in the top 9064, another specimen for red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
To the next phase.
3, 2, 1.
We're in the player-controlled phase. 9064 is pushing some samples over to get turned into specimens. 965 for blue team is dropping off another sample into their top basket. 24219 is dropping a third sample in their upper basket. 965 is doing the exact same thing. 9064 is picking up a specimen. That's their fourth specimen. And let's see if they get it in. Red team just scored a fourth sample. Blue team just scored a fourth sample, both in the upper basket. 9064 figured out that specimen and got that hung up. There's a fifth sample in the upper basket for red. 965 depositing a fifth sample in the upper basket for blue. 24219 depositing a sixth. They haven't quite got it up there, but they got it. 9064 is preparing to pick up another specimen to drop off in the upper chamber for red. And it looks like they've made that one. 24219 for red, dropping off another sample in the upper basket. They made that. 965 is bringing a sample to the blue basket, the blue upper basket. 24219 doing the same thing for the red side. 30 seconds left. 9064 for red is attempting to climb from the first rung to the second rung. 965 is dropping more samples off. Blue team is getting ready to climb. 24219 is dropping more samples off for red, and 24219 fell over but got right back up. Blue and red are both climbing to the second rung. 24219 is on the first rung for red. 3 seconds left.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams over here for playoff match number 2. It's our number 3 seed Alliance. Over here, it's the captain of the 3 seed, the home team themselves. It's 15317.
Error code 404 for the Harrisonburg High School.
All right, and their partners, it's 20675.
Data Demons Robotics for the Christiansburg Middle School in Christiansburg, Virginia.
On the blue side of the field, it's the number 6 Alliance. It's 11534.
Bot Brigade Community from California, Maryland.
And rounding out this match, it's 7953.
Vertigo from Albemarle High School.
Alrighty, we're going to see some scores here in just a second. When I see let's go ahead and see that score. The audience is patiently waiting. The robot's going to pass it off the submersible. It's going to scan it. The audience knows how the anticipation builds. It's going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 198-72. Alliance 5 will move down to the lower bracket. Number 4 will move up to the upper bracket and keep themselves there. They've got to fight to stay alive. They're going to keep these robots going. Jim's double checking a robot for sizing. Make sure it fits. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? You guys excited to be here? Yes? Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Field is ready? Good? All right. Audience, count these matches in with me. 3, 2, 1, go!
We are starting the autonomous round. 20675 for red is dropping off a sample. They did not make it. 11534 did make it in the upper basket for blue. And they just made a second one for blue as well. Off to a good start.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are in the player-controlled round. 7953 is dropping off a third sample for blue as 15317 drops off the first sample for red, both in the upper basket. Blue 11534 is picking up a specimen. 15317 is picking up a sample for red and dropping it in the basket. 7953 already has 4 samples in the blue basket. 15317 is dropping a 3rd sample in the red upper basket. Blue has scored 2 specimens already while I was not looking, and red has scored 1. There's another sample into the red upper basket, another blue one going into the another sample going into the blue upper basket as well. Specimen number 3 for blue is hanging up. Ooh, but they didn't quite get it on there. Red is working on getting another specimen onto their side, as well as a sample. They're struggling with that specimen. It's kind of slipping a little bit, but they still got it. Blue 7953 just deposited another sample into their upper basket. That basket is quite full. They got another one already. And there's the 4th specimen for blue already. 40 seconds left. And we have red going for another specimen, as well as another sample. 15317 depositing a sample in the upper basket. And we have 25 seconds left. Second red sample appears to be going up right now. Let's see if they make it on here. Red just got another sample. And I misspoke earlier. I meant specimen. Another red specimen went up. They successfully did that. Blue is starting to hang. Red is starting to hang. 3 seconds left. They're both hanging on the first run.
Another great match. All right, these teams are getting themselves set up over here for match number 3. Wait just another minute before we go again. All right, we're waiting for one more team to show up here now. Awesome. Let's go ahead and see that score now for the last match. The robot's going to pass it off, put it in the submersible. It's going to go bleeping and blooping and blopping. It's going to show us the color. It's going to be blue with a score of 141-97. The number 3 alliance will be moving down to play in playoff match number 4. And the number 6 seed alliance will be playing in match number 4. And the number 3 will be playing in match number 5. All right. We have got some time. I'm not going to disclose the amount of time. There's a couple minutes. We're waiting on one more team. We can start the match. We are waiting for one more team to show up before we can start the match. We will be starting the match at the posted time start. Alrighty, over here for match number 3. Let's meet our teams. Currently, they are our number 1 ranked alliance. It's Team 9073.
Nitrix from Chantilly Academy in Chantilly, Virginia.
And their partners, it's 26886.
Overchargers, community team from Potomac, Maryland.
On the blue side of the field, it's our number 4 ranked alliance. It's 9064.
Firefly from Albemarle High School in Charlottesville.
All right, and rounding this match out, it's 24219.
Duck Robotics community team from Rockville, Maryland.
All right, referees are ready. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Field is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And starting off the autonomous round, 9064 and 9073 for red and blue both deposit a specimen, and both other members of each team deposit a sample into the upper basket. 26886 is depositing a second sample in the upper basket, while 9064 and 9073 both deposit 2 specimens, and 9073 just did a third specimen. 24219 for blue just put a sample in the upper basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
6 did the same for
3, 2, 1.
And we're in the player-controlled match now, and 24219 for blue is sending another sample into their upper basket. Red and blue are both trying to create some specimens here. Blue has one. 9064 threw its third sample on their chamber. 24219 for blue is just steadily dropping these samples into their upper basket. Blue has a 4th specimen dropped off there. 24219 still steadily dropping off samples. 9073 is stuck on a sample right now, not moving properly. Not sure what's happening there. 24219 dropping another sample in. 9064 picking up some samples. 26886 picking up some samples. 26886 preparing to drop a sample in their territory. 24219 dropped one in. That's a 5th specimen for blue. 9064's 5th specimen. 9073 is currently carrying their 4th specimen. Blue is seeing some steady drops of the samples into their upper basket as we are at 20 seconds remaining. 5 specimens for red, 6 specimens for blue, 6 specimens for red now. They're tied up on specimens. 7 specimens for red incoming. Ton of samples in the upper basket for blue, not too many for red, but I don't even know how many specimens that are for red.
All right, I'm going to let the tension build in the room because I feel like that was another really great match. We had a lot of really great scores going on there. 2 robots for the Blue Alliance getting the level 1 support, the level 2 support. Lots of specimens score there for both the red and the blue. Lots of scoring in the high basket. This is going to be a close match. Now, audience, who thinks the Blue Alliance took it? Who thinks the red took it? Blue? Red. Sounds like there's a bit more support for the blue. Referees are discussing it. I'm waiting for one more team to show up here before we meet our teams on playoff match number 4. All righty. My iPad's almost dead. Might need another tablet here. Ready for scores? Audience, you guys ready for that score for an amazing match? All right, here we go. It's going to show a color. It's going to be blue with a score of 226. That's a new high score to 173. What a fantastic match. That is what I call an upset. The #1 ranked Alliance losing their first match of the day in the playoffs. But you know what? They're not down and out of it yet. They are just going to the lower bracket. They've got to keep themselves in this game. All right, we are waiting for one more team to show up. But you know what? The show must roll on, which means we're going to meet our teams over here for our playoff match. Number 4 on the Red Alliance. They've been loud, they've been orange, and they've been steel all day. It's 13804.
Powhatan Spear.
With them, the white and 3D printed robot of their partners, it's 20690.
PCHS Knights.
This crowd is feeling it. They're excited. On the blue side of the field, we've got our Alliance captain for the #2 seed Alliance. Actually, that was the #2 seed. This is the #6 seed Alliance. It's 11534.
Bot Brigade Quartic.
All right, and we are waiting on one more team to show up. They're having some technical difficulties trying to repair their robot as we speak. It's 7953.
Vertigo.
There we go. We're just waiting on it. This is the challenge now of this year and how they have changed playoffs. There is no backup robot like FRC. There's not a third team like there was last year. You've got to build these robots robust to last through these playoff matches, because an incident like this where your robot breaks, you've got minutes to fix your robot. We're not talking an hour or two like you do back at home. You've got less than 5 to 10 minutes to fix that robot. And if not, your teammate's going to play by themselves, and they've got to perform like they've never performed before to try to stay alive. So, got a lot of work ahead of you guys. Bot Brigade Quartet, you guys got it? You think you can do it by yourself? If that's the case, you got it? He's nodding his head yes. He's ready. We're waiting another minute or two. We're going to wait for Jim to give me the thumbs up how we're playing this match. He's probably talking to the team more than likely. I've got a team here, which means we got 4 robots on the field. Everyone give them a round of applause, because they probably just tore apart their robot to try to fix it to get here. It is at the referee's discretion when they start the match, but the referee's probably giving a stern warning. Hey, look, this is your only warning of coming late. He's saying they're ready to go, which means Blue Alliance. Are you guys ready? I see some worried faces, but it sounds like you guys are ready. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? You guys pumped? Elliot, are you ready? Field, are you ready? Referees, judges, everyone good? All right, audience, count it with me. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off our autonomous round, 13804 from Red immediately gets a specimen onto the chamber. 11534 has got 2 samples in their upper basket. 13804 is getting one in their upper basket. 11534 got a 3rd in their basket just within the first 30 seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and as we start our player-controlled match, 20690 is trying to get some specimens here. 13804 has deposited their 3rd sample for Red. 7953 is getting their 4th for Blue. 11534 is getting Blue's 1st specimen. 2nd specimen for Red is incoming from 20690 just as a sample goes into the upper basket for both teams. One more sample in the upper basket for Red. That's two specimens for Blue. It's neck and neck right now. 7953 gets another Blue sample. 11534 is getting a Blue specimen lined up. We have both teams getting samples into their upper baskets. That's the 4th blue. That's the 4th blue specimen and the 3rd red specimen. Oh, but the blue one fell off, so it's 3-3. 7953 getting a blue sample into their basket. Same thing with Red. Red got a 4th specimen up on their chamber. Blue's going for the same thing. That's the 4th blue specimen. 5th red specimen incoming. 7953 dropping off. Both dropping off samples in their upper chambers for both teams. "20 seconds left. We're seeing one more sample go into the blue basket. Both red teams are trying to climb. One blue robot is attempting to climb as 7953 tries to get one more sample into the basket. 13804 gets to the 2nd rung. And they got the points for that one.
That is how you end a match, Elliot. What a way to end that match. I looked at that clock. There was 8 seconds left, and they ascended both levels less than 10 seconds left. Now, the key
really
for
impressive.
the audience is if you look at Powhatan's robot, they are hanging above that bar, and they were clearly above that bar. That is how they're defined as a level 3 ascend. If they are below that bar, it is a level 2 ascend. So that's how you do it. They did it quick, and you know what? This was a fantastic match. It looks really close with that score up on the screen. There is a lot of mid and low baskets. Let's see that score. Audience, share with me. Here we go. They're going to reveal a sample. It's going to reveal the color. The color will be red with a score of 185 to 165. Those ascension points mattered. They made the difference in that match. The teleop score swung in the favor of Blue, but the 30 points from Ascension made the difference, and the Blue Alliance loses that match, and they will play in match number 6. The second team, the second-ranked Alliance, will be moving on to match number 7 in the upper brackets. What a match. We're going to move over here to match number 5 now. Waiting for one more team, 2 more teams to show up. We got one Alliance we're waiting for. So while we're doing that, let's give an amazing warm welcome to our gracious hosts who were here yesterday setting up this event for a 2-day event. They got the short end of the stick with the weather tomorrow. They can't set up and help run this event tomorrow, but you know what? They're making the most of it today. So give them a warm welcome to 15317.
Error code 404.
And their partners, probably some of the younger teams, one of the younger teams that's here with some of the younger kids competing in the playoffs. It's 20675.
Data Demons.
On the red side of the field, we've got another rookie team here supporting this team. It's 26886.
Overchargers.
And one of the oldest teams here, not quite the oldest, but they've definitely been doing it for 10 years. It's 9073.
Nitrix.
All right. These teams have been doing a great job getting their robots finalized and set up. All right. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Waiting for Jim to give me the thumbs up. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Excuse me. Hiccups from water. All right. I'm good. Jim is good. Red Alliance is ready. Field is ready. All right, audience, count this match with me. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off the 30-second automated period, both teams are going for an upper basket shot. They both make it. 90-73 from Red also puts away a specimen and goes for another one. And that second specimen from Red makes it on. And they're going for a third, all within this 30-second time period. 26886 for Red makes a second upper-level basket. That's the fourth specimen
Drivers,
from Red.
pick up your
Off
controllers.
to a great start for Red.
3, 2, 1.
And we are in the player-controlled mode here. Blue goes for an upper level. Deposit right there. They make it. So does Red. Blue gets their first specimen. Blue is also still depositing some in their upper levels. So is Red. Oh, but they dropped that one. Blue's going for their second specimen. Sample going up into the blue upper basket. We have some samples going in the red upper basket as well. Blue's really starting to rack those up. 15317 is really focusing that. Second blue specimen goes up. Getting some more samples up in both upper baskets. And let's see here. Blue is trying to get these samples turned into more specimens. Red is trying to do the same. Red has many lined up. Let's see how many they get in. Red drops a sample from the upper basket, but Blue makes it in. Blue gets their third specimen up. Red gets their, what is that, their sixth? 6 specimens up for Red. Ooh, they dropped the 7th. Still 6 up for Red. Another sample going up in the upper basket for Red. There's the 7th specimen for Red. Blue is going up for the upper basket. And 20675 is picking up their 4th specimen. That is what I believe to be an 8th, perhaps 9th specimen for Red. That's another one. That might be the 10th. I think that's the 10th, yes. And that is the 4th. Ooh, the 4th specimen for Blue does not make it on. Red is still putting stuff away. Blue is putting stuff in the basket, and Blue is hanging from the first rung.
What another fantastic match. Quite a bit of specimens scored there. All right. Waiting for the referees to finalize the score. Let's walk over here to match number 6, and we're going to meet our teams. Over here for match number 6, I've got the number 5 Alliance versus the number 6 Alliance. We got the scores? All right, let's actually see that score for match number 4, 5. All right, here we go. Audience, get stomped with me. Here we go. Let's see the score. It's going to be the color red with a score of 226 to 123. Congratulations to the number 1 seed Alliance. Unfortunately, the number 3 seed has been eliminated. That was their second loss. But there's a lot of teleop score, 170 points in teleop. All right, we are just waiting for one more team. Alrighty, here we go, teams. Let's meet our teams over here for match number 6. This is our number 5 seat captain. It's team 965.
The League of Incompetent Gentlemen.
And their partners, it's 18835.
Deep Blue.
On the red side of the field, it's their alliance captain for the number 16 alliance. It's 11534.
Bot Brigade.
Rounding out this match, it's 7953.
Vertigo.
Alrighty, we met our teams. Waiting for Jim to give everyone the thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Got a thumbs up? Thank you. Yes. My zebra was giving me very good information. It's accurate information. Very good information. Is it now? It is. I won't shame you publicly. Wait, I'm shaming you publicly. Yes. It's bad information. You didn't bring your floaties so you could swim through the field?
The only water we had on here was water that somebody's shoe got brought from the bathroom.
You're still in the water. Jim's like right next to a submersible. You can't have a submersible above the water. Where's your floaties at, Jim?
How do you think they like get into Alvin? Like I'm pretty sure they get in when it's still on the
Sure they do, but don't ask questions. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Field, are you guys ready? Audience, are you guys ready? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off our automated round, we get Blue scoring a sample in their upper basket. Red does not quite make it in. Blue goes for another one. 965 makes the second Blue basket. Red makes one. 11534. 965 goes for another one. They weren't holding one that time. But let's see. Blue wants another one here, but they're not going to go for it at the moment.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're moving into the human manned round here. We have 7953 attempting to drop off a sample in the upper box there. 965 appears to have done the same. 7953 for red might be going for one of the lower ones, but they're bringing it back. I'm not sure what they're doing. Red 11534 is going for the specimen. 965 for blue didn't quite make that into that upper basket. Red makes that specimen on. Nicely done. And blue gets a sample in their upper basket. Red goes for another specimen with 11534. They're going to get it on this time. They could do it. Yes, and they got it. They're just going to keep doing that while 7953 for red keeps working on that upper basket. There's one going in there. Blue 965 is working on moving around some samples, potentially turning them into specimens. I'm not sure just yet. Red is dropping off more samples in the upper basket. Red still has three specimens up, going for the fourth. 965 and 7953 for both teams just got a sample each in each basket. 7953 for red, dropping off a sample in their upper basket. It appears that one team from each alliance are going for the hang with 8 seconds left. 11534 for red is hanging off that first run. I'm not sure if blue gets that. We'll see.
Righty, let's see that score now from that match. The robot's gonna pass off that sample. It's gonna show the color. It will be red with a score of 119 to 77. Congratulations, but 965 and 88135 have been eliminated. Team 11534 and 7953 will be moving on. All right, over here for match number 7. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. On the blue side of the field, it's our number 2 seed captain. It's 13804.
Powhatan Spear.
And their pick, it's 20690.
PCHS Knights.
On the red side of the field, we've got our number 4 Alliance. It's 24219.
Duck Robotics.
And their picks, it's 9064.
Firefly.
All right. We've met our teams. Audience, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Audience, are you guys ready? I can't hear you. Field is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off the automated round strong, both teams get a specimen hung up on their upper chamber. Red gets a sample in their upper basket. 13804 is going for a sample, potentially in their upper basket for blue. And they also get an upper basket. Now we're just waiting for the next round.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're in the player-controlled phase. And the blue team has a specimen hung up. Both teams get a sample in, it looks like, or at least red did. I didn't see what blue did there, but I think they got one in. Either way, 13804 for blue gets another one in. 24219 gets another one in for red. And another one for red in the upper basket. 13804 gets one in the upper basket for blue. Blue 20690 has just hung up a specimen. 24219 for red just put away a sample. So did 13804, both in the upper basket. Another one going into the upper basket from 24219 for red. Another specimen from blue. That makes 4 specimens for blue, 1 specimen for red. 13804 drops a sample in the upper basket for blue. 24219 sample in the upper basket for blue. One more specimen went up for blue. That's 5 samples for blue, 1 for red. Both teams bringing samples to their upper basket. Red just made one in. Blue also makes one in. Now they're both just trying to get some samples here. Trying to pick some up. Blue goes to deposit one in the upper basket. And they make it in. 24219 for red does the same thing. 20690 working on exactly that for blue. They don't make it into the upper basket or the lower basket. That's unfortunate. But now we're starting to climb at 23 seconds remaining. 1304 is going for that second rack. Ooh, and they seem to have made it up there. Red is starting to climb, 9064. Blue, other blue is trying to climb here. Everybody's climbing. Red falls off. Nicely done. Looks like blue to me.
The audience, are you guys ready to see that score? Let's see it now. They're gonna put it into the submersible. It's gonna reveal the color, and the color shall be blue with a score of 182 to 111. They are gonna be moving on to match number 10. Both teams have not lost yet, so that was their first loss for the Red Alliance. All right, you ready, Elliot? Ready to meet
I'm
these
ready.
teams? All right, it's our #1 ranked alliance. It's 9073.
Nitrix.
And their partners, it's 26886.
Overchargers.
On the Red Alliance, I've got 11534.
Bot Brigade.
And their pick, it's 7953.
Vertigo.
All right, we've met our teams. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Field is ready. Audience, are you guys ready? Let's get this playoff match number 8 underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, to start us off, 9073 from Blue puts up a specimen immediately, as does the other member of Blue. I can't see the number at the moment, but they just dropped a sample in the upper box. 11534 from Red just deposited one sample in the upper basket. It looks like Blue just did the same thing. Blue now has their third specimen up. I looked away for 5 seconds, and I already have 3 up. Let's see. Blue, I believe that's 3 samples in their upper box.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
That's 4 specimens
3,
on
2,
the upper chamber
1.
for Blue. All right, and we are in player-controlled territory now. 7953 is depositing in the upper box for Red. Let's see if they make it in. Blue's doing the same thing. Blue makes it in. Blue's picking up some samples to be turned into specimens. 11534 is picking up some specimens, trying to get a head start on that Red specimen count. They get their first specimen for Red. 7953 gets that sample in. I believe that's 4 samples in the Red upper box. I believe maybe 5 or 6 in the Blue one. They're counting it up. 9073 is picking up more and more Blue. There are some specimens ready to go for Blue. 11534 is picking up a specimen, the second specimen for Red. Let's see if they make it. And they make it. Just as 7953 makes another upper basket for Red. And another upper basket for Blue as well. That's filling up rapidly. 9073 makes the 5th specimen for Blue. And there is a 3rd specimen for Red that just went up. And let's see, 9073 dropping another specimen onto the upper chamber just as both teams deposit in the upper basket. We've got another specimen on the Blue chamber and another one. And then Red is filling up their basket, their upper basket rapidly. Blue is doing the same. Blue has numerous samples on their upper chamber. I can't even tell how many. They just keep bringing them over. That's got to be about 10 or 11 by now, right? 11534 is getting ready to climb, as is 26886 potentially. 7953 is moving over. And we have 1534 on the first rung.
All right, we're just waiting for the referees to finalize the scores. I'm going to actually open this chain up. If judges, if you want to get set up for the awards ceremony, we're going to roll in awards here in just a hot minute. We're going to do our first set of awards here. Yeah, we're going to open this guy up. All right. So, audience, if you guys want to look high, if you guys want everyone to look at me down at the other end of the screen since we're waiting, everyone, I want to see everyone's eyes for just a quick minute. Hi. So this is how the awards ceremony is going to go. We are going to we'll open that end of the chain as well. How is this going to work is if your team's announced for the award and they're presented with an award, you're going to take yourself high. Don't run. You're going to walk down here to this end of the field. Going to walk through, past the judges. So the judge is going to give us a nice, crisp high five. Yep, just like this. One of these judges will have an award handed to you. So don't forget your award. And you're going to come, if you guys want to get a team picture or anything like that, you'll come over here, get your team picture, and then you'll exit the chains over here. What'll be right. I see scores. Audience, you guys ready to see that score? Here we go for match number 8. Let's go ahead and see it. We're going to put it up on the board. It's going to show a sample color. It shall be blue with a score of 241. That is a new high score to 170. Congratulations, 11534 and 7953. You guys did a great job, amazing job, 9073 and 26886 that are moving on to match number 9. All righty. Judge advisor, you see the awards behind you. You good? Do I need to move it closer for you, or is that good there? Cool. Wow, what a great day that's been so far, guys. How you guys liking that so far today? As we continue through our playoff matches, we want to celebrate the team's impressive achievements with some well-deserved awards. Can we get the music turned down? Thank you. I know we got sea shanties. You know, it's underwater ocean themed. As you've experienced, FIRST is more than an organization. FIRST is a movement, a community of global citizens that are made up of amazing participants, volunteers, and supporters. As we wrap up the outstanding day we've had, let's thank a few of the people that have made this event happen. Today's event couldn't be possible without our volunteers. We had some amazing volunteers this event to celebrate them. I would like to thank, and you guys please give a big round of applause to our cuers, our referees, our field manager, Sammy, our field resetters, all of them. Give them a big round of applause. There's been so many matches we've had to get through today. All right. All right, we don't have no special guests. Keep scrolling down. All right. Nope, skipping that part of the award. All right, cool. Our first award is the Judge's Choice Award. The Judge's Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to the team they have encountered whose unique efforts and performance or dynamics merit recognition, yet a team does not fit any category of an existing award. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. Can we cut the music entirely? Cool, thank you. The team worked closely and volunteered for the FLL. They were excited to talk and present their robot. They really embodied the word and courage of support of their younger members, working hard to improve the outreach of the community. And the judges also call this award the Courage Award. The winner of this award is 25986 St. Anne's Belfield from Charlottesville, Virginia. Are they still here? Or is this the case I told everyone not to leave early, but they left early because I told you guys this morning? Ah, this is why you don't leave early. I did warn you this morning. Someone would do it, and someone's done it. Make it running. This is my 4th event. We got it. All right. The next award, we will get the award mailed to them, so don't worry. They'll still get their award. The next award is the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge by inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design in the robot. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the task and the feel of the robot and how the design allows us to think of a robot in new ways. The second place of this award, and if you're called for second place, please stand up for recognition. The second place of this award is 15317, error code 404 from Harrisonburg, Virginia. Here's what the judges of this set had to say about the winner of this award. This team stood out because of their diligence in ensuring team members had diversified understanding of multiple components in their design. With multiple autonomous paths, this team ensured their adaptability and versatility of the robot with the unique inclusion of a camera to detect QR codes for positioning is what sealed the deal for the judges. The winner of this award is Team 2930 St. Servos from Richmond, Virginia. Oh no. Are we 0 for 2? Are you guys right there? If you guys are, anyone here from the team? No? Am I 0 for 2? Aw. I haven't been 0 for 2 yet, that's a first. Our next award is the Motivate Award. The Motivate Award is to the team, anyone double checking the pits? All right, cool, I'm gonna keep going. The next award is the Motivate Award. The Motivate Award is the team that receives the Motivate Award, celebrates the culture of first, and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates a team that represents the essence of the First Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This team, who makes the collective efforts known in first throughout their schools, community, and sparks others to embrace the culture of first. Second place of this award is 8094 Robotic Rampage from Salem, Virginia. This young team consists of freshmen and sophomores. We asked the passionate team about their outreach program, and they said, which one? Their dedication to the values of FIRST led to the outreach of both elementary and middle schools to provide engineering support through their sizzling Engineering Design Academy. The winner of this award is 20342 Bacon 2 from Charlottesville, Virginia. Is Bacon 2 here? I see Bacon 1. Bacon 2 is also not here. Bacon 1, just one of you come down and get the award for them. Please. So I'm not 0 for 3. Give it a round of applause for Bacon 1 for representing their other one of their high school. Well, that's all the awards I have for this section. This is kind of awkward. This is the first. Michael, do you want to go do one more award or do you want to pause? Well, let's follow the script. One more? Am I allowed to do one more? Yes? All right, well, I'm going to make one more award because I feel really bad right now. The winner of the next award is the Control Award, which just means we get one less award after the next match. That's fine. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve the game's challenges, such as autonomous operations, enhanced mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve a better results on the field. The second place of this award is 13804 Powhatan Spear from Powhatan, Virginia. What was that? Okay. This team creatively used a problem-solving approach to increase their robot's functionality. They coded in a way to compensate for the overwhelming effect of gravity. This team rumbled its way through the field with their purple capes and shining armor to win. The winner of this award is 9073 Nitrix from Chantilly, Virginia. All right. The judge advisor has asked me to do one more thing. So, second place of this award, 1384804 Palatine Spear. Come on down. The judges want to give you guys high fives also. You guys in orange, come on, stand up and come on down. And if you're over here on the side, you come on over. You can come in reverse. You guys can come this direction and figure it out. High five the judges. Go that way, please. Thank you. All right. And we have to stop because I actually have a script and I shouldn't go any further, so we'll wait for the next award. I will need teams in the next minute or so. I'm going to need the teams in match number 9 to queue for me, please. So that's going to be team 9073, 26886, 24219, 9064. So we're going to run through a couple more awards after the next couple matches. So we're going to queue up and play match number 9. Thank you, everyone. We'll do this again here in a minute. Oh, man, that was my. Alrighty, let's go ahead and meet our teams over here for match number 9. All right, on the blue side of the field, I've got team 9073.
Nitrix.
That's team. Your mic on?
Yeah, can I get Can I get a little volume on that?
There we go. Yeah. Josh is messing with it, I think.
I picked up a different mic there.
Can we? All right, and their partner for this match and running through the rest of the day, I said it wrong. Their partner for this playoffs, there we go, is 26886.
Overchargers.
On the red side of the field, it's the Alliance captain, 24219.
Duck Robotics.
And their partner in this playoff run is Team 9064.
Firefly.
All right, Jimmy's just giving everyone one last check of the book, making sure everything's good. All right. Red Alliance, are you guys good to go? Hands off the controllers. Everyone ready? Give me a thumbs up. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? All right. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, to start off this automated round, both teams get an immediate specimen and an immediate sample in their upper basket. 9064 for red is picking up another specimen, as is 9073 for blue. And both of them make it. Blue also just made another sample in their upper basket, and a third, potentially, is that going to make it? Third sample in their upper basket. Four specimens
Drivers,
on blue.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now on our piloted session here. 24219 for red, dropping in another sample. 26886 dropped in another sample for blue in their upper basket. Same thing for red with 24219. 9064 for red has a specimen. They're moving towards the submersible to hang that up there. Are they going to get it? 9073 is trying to get some more specimens set up. 24219 drops in another sample on the red side. 26886 drops a sample on the blue side up in that upper basket. 9064 working on hanging up that. Yes, and they made it. That's 3 specimens for red. And another sample for red in their upper basket. Red is about to tie up the specimens with 4 specimens on each side. Both teams deposit into their upper basket. It is very close right now. Blue did not get that, but red did. Red is ahead on the specimens. Blue makes a sample. Red makes a sample in their upper basket. Blue catches up. Blue has, what is that, 6 or 7 up there? Blue's catching up with those specimens. They are cleanly in the lead with the specimens, though. Although both 24219 and 26886 are both filling up the upper basket with samples. Blue has completely locked in with these specimens. That's got to be 9 or 10 specimens up there. They seem to have knocked a few down. Both reds are climbing. 4 seconds left. Both blues are trying to get in their corner. And both reds successfully hang from that first rung.
All right, audience, I want to hear those feet rumble. Let's hear that. We're going to see that final score. Here we go. We're going to reveal the score. It's going to pass off the submersible. It's going to show us the color. It shall be blue with a score of 257. That's a new high score.
That is a new high score. Incredible.
All right. Congratulations to 9064 and 24219. You guys did a great job. We're going to play. We got a few minutes. We're going to do another set of awards. We're going to let them clean up this field, actually. So, roll the dancing music. Alrighty, we're going to do another award before we play this match, because that's how the script is written. All right. Our next award is the Innovate Award. Hang on. I know what the problem is. I got this. 2 seconds. I'm going to face this back the correct direction. There's no one behind me anymore. Hey, look, there we go. All right, cool. All right, the next award is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. I put the tablet to sleep. All right, here we go. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates the team that has the ingenuity and the inventiveness to make their design come to life. This award is given to the team that judges feel most innovative and creative robot design and solution of this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. Creative component needs to work consistently, though. Second place of this award, and if you're cold, come down and we'll give you a high five, because I only have the one award. All right, second place of this award is Team 7080, Team Bacon from Charlottesville, Virginia. Don't give him the award, just give him a high five. Give him one more round of applause. Here's what the judges did say about the winner of this award. This team, with their lucky numbers, give this rookie team insight into innovation. With cutting edge parts and design, this team lights up the way towards new advances. With 3 sevens, they didn't really need to rely on much luck to have a unique design. The winner of this award is 17774 Monroe Robotics from Standardsville, Virginia. All right, that's the one award. You guys asked for an extra award earlier, so you only got one award now. Well, we got another match to play. It's my specialty. Righty, if you guys are ready, here we go. So, how this works, if the Red Alliance wins, they win the competition. If the Blue Alliance wins, they force another match, and we get to have one more match. So, with that being said, let's meet our teams. For the number number 1 alliance, they've been winning all day. They lost one match earlier, but it is Team 9073.
Nitrix.
And their partners throughout this playoff run, it's 26886.
Overchargers.
These teams have been working hard. It's our number 1 ranked versus our number 2 ranked teams. It's 13804.
Powhatan Spear.
And their partners again in this playoff run, it's 20690.
PCHS Knights.
All right. Audience, if you think blue will win, let me hear you. Do we think red's going to win? Blue. Red? Red seems pretty loud. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Field is ready. Audience, count this one in with me. It's 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off our automated section strong, we have both teams making a specimen score. Blue team makes a sample score up in their top basket there. Looks like red is going for the same thing. Blue makes another specimen. Red, let's see. Yes, they make it in. They make that sample in. Blue has 3 specimens. Red is going for another sample, but they seem to have missed there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are in the player-controlled phase. Red team comes in hot with a specimen score on the upper chamber. 13804 from red drops in 2 samples in the upper basket. Blue 9073 is going to drop off some samples to be turned into specimens so that they can take the lead there. 13804 appeared to drop in another sample there, although I didn't catch it. And specimen-wise, we have 3 specimens on blue, 2 on red. Now we have 3 on red. And red looked like they just got another sample. And there's another sample going in. 9073 on blue is working to collect more and more samples so that they can pull the same thing they did last time. 13804 drops in another sample. We have 5 specimens on red right now to 3 specimens on blue. $13,804 on red drops in another sample. Blue is pushing a bunch of samples down into their zone there. 40 seconds left. Red is picking up some more samples, dropping them in the upper box there. That's got to be 8 or so samples in that upper basket. 30 seconds left. Blue 9073 is not bringing the specimens anywhere. 13804 keeps dropping these samples off. We still have 5 specimens on red. Now we have 4 specimens on blue. 15 seconds left. We're now down to 10 seconds. Blue bringing over those specimens. Red trying to hang as high as they can. Red is hanging from the low. Red is on the upper rung. Blue did not make it to either rung. We have the upper rung and the lower rung for red there.
Audience, I want to hear you rumbling because I think we want to see that score. Let's see it. We're going to pass off the sample. It's going to show a color. It's going to reveal it with the machine. It's going to show us red with a score of 195. Red is the winner of this competition. That is it. They move on. You see some gracious high fives. What a fantastic job from both alliances. All right, I got to refresh my script because it's got to update things now. All right, what an exciting last match, wasn't that? All right, our next award, and we're just going to run to the end of the ceremony now. Our next award is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the teams the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math communities, or STEM community. A true FIRST team recognizes that engaging in their local STEM community plays an essential part of their success. The recipients of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST and FIRST Tech Challenge and the team itself. Second place of this award, and just going to stand up and give recognition, second place of this award is 7278 Library Bots from Chesterfield, Virginia. I think you missed the memo. We'll give him a second-hand embarrassment on that one. Sorry, bud. The next, here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team excelled in connecting backwards, forwards, and inwards. Backwards, the team drew support from established players in the STEM field. Forward, they pay back by establishing an FLL team and mentoring young STEM enthusiasts. Inward, they relied on each other to grow. The winner of this award is 23377 Robotanicals from Woodstock, Maryland. The next award is the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for the judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focus on the design and build stages of the robot and exemplifies their journey as a team and engineers. Second place of this award is 18835 Deep Blue Robotics from Charlottesville, Virginia. This team's journey through the Engineering Olympics has proved to be an success. Their tenacity was unstoppable. Even Zeus couldn't have held them back. This FTC team number is so low, you might have to say it goes back to the ancient Greece. The winner of this award is 519 Epsilon Delta 2 from Herndon, Virginia. All right. Our next two awards are our finalists alliance and our winning alliance. So first of all, with our finalists alliance, Team 9073, Team Nitrix from Chantilly, Virginia, as the team captain, and their first pick, 26886 Overchargers from Potomac, Maryland. Come on down. Start down with head ref Jim down here. Thank you also the referees. There's only 4 of them today, so they did a great job. Come on. Don't look at me. Come on over. Yep, don't be awkward. Just come right over the field. It's fine. Now, you don't yell at you early today. Come on over. Give him a round of applause. Yep. Start at Jim and give him a high five. Collect your medal. Get your reward. All right. Now, we have our winning alliance. First of all, congratulations to Team 13804, Powhatan Spear from Powhatan, Virginia. Come on down. Next is Team 20690 PCHS Knights from Newport News, Virginia. That's the last award, right? Oh, what's the award I'm missing? Oh. There's a Dean's list here too, but I guess we're not doing that at this event. Could read for another 5 minutes. You really want me to. The last and final award of the night is, of course, the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team the judges feel truly embodied the challenge of First Tech Challenge. This team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs, and it works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. This team, the team that judges, wow, I misread this one for the first time in a long time. Oops. Strong ambassador for FIRST program. Okay, yep. All right, cool. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team both on and off the playing field. This team that shares their experience, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the tasks of designing and building a robot as well. Now, Shelly, is it first, second, and third? All three come up? Right, cool. So third place, all three come up. I always forget. All right, third place of this award is 9064 Firefly from Charlottesville, Virginia. Come on down. The second place of this award is 15360 Paradigm Break from Charlottesville, Virginia. This team sparked our interest with their bold and bright portfolio. They had a circuit of judges lined up to talk to them. The newest team in this qualifier had everyone electrified with their portfolio. The winner of this award is 26886 Overcharges from Potomac, Maryland. All right. Congratulations to everyone. You guys have all done a fantastic job. Now, in my hand here, I have who's moving on. Who would like to know who's moving on? I see some hands raised. We can skip it if there's not enough enthusiasm. No? Okay. All right. First, moving on, is the Inspire Award first place, 26886, Team Overcharge. Next, winning Alliance Captain, Team 13804, Powhatan Spear. Next, winning Alliance Partner, 20690, PCHS Knights. And finally, the Inspire Award second place, 15360, Paradigm Break. Congratulations to everyone. Everyone please have a safe trip home. I don't know what the roads look like. Please be safe out there tonight and tomorrow as well. I wish everyone a good night, and thank you so much for an amazing event. If you have your driver button, please return it to pit admin. If you took your driver button, please return it.